Alright, give me 1 second, everybody. Oh, goodness. Ah, there we go. And let's hope everything goes smoothly today with it. Alright. Okay. We can officially start today's session, everybody. Oh, goodness. Alright. Okay. Oh, goodness. Alright. Let's see. Let me go to my boxes really quick. And just start. Okay, so him, I'm going to have to move back in. And just sort of go from there. Okay. So, morning, Angel. I need to see. Okay, 313. So that's where I got to yesterday. Wrong thing. There we go. How are you doing today, Angel? Okay, so need all of them. So I'm kind of going in order right now for Pokemon. Angel says, "Wait, am I first?" That you are, Angel. You are first. Okay, so Palmot is first Pokemon. We gotta get it. Wrong thing. Oh goodness. Okay, so no, we need his evolution. We need a Palmo. Goodness, this is gonna take us a while. All right, so move him there, and then gotta go from there. Angel says up way too early, but had to get my kid off to school and can't go back to sleep. I understand that. I understand that. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Anthony says, "Morning, brother. How are you doing today, Anthony?" Uh, we are trying to get the shiny charm here in Violet. We had I worked on it a little bit off stream yesterday. I went ahead and did the entire post game. So we have 6 stars unlocked. We beat all the gym leaders again and just kind of went from there. I did all that off stream yesterday. The only person that kind of heard me talking about it, that's part of the community, Anthony with the like, thank you, Anthony, was Eric, part of the community, because he was watching Danielle play yesterday. All right, come on, Palmy. We are going to evolve this little guy. So like, I got quite a few Pokemon. I was super low on Pokemon yesterday. I caught in total. I was at 248, and now we're at 313. So I caught quite a few and evolved a lot yesterday. So I did all that off stream because of the fact that I want to be able to start shiny hunting the Paradox Pokemon in this game Anthony says, I saw the Roaring Moon video. I felt like I was there with you experiencing. Oh, yeah. So that was a clip from when we had caught him. I had to trim it down a little bit from where we were on it in order to actually be able to post it as a reel and everything. But yeah, like there's a ton of clips, but I didn't know how reels worked, so like I used that one as like a test one, and it went pretty well. It went pretty well. But how are you doing today, bro? But yeah, in fact, last night, last thing I was doing was I was doing the trade for trade, like oops, there we go. I was doing the trade for trade last night in hopes of getting like the Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet. However, I remembered why that was like it was a lot easier on Scarlet version to do that to get the Violet exclusive Pokemon than it is the Violet one because majority of people play Violet as opposed to Scarlet. So there's still quite a few Pokemon I'm missing. Angel says started playing Violet. I'm gonna die. God. You got this, Angel. You got this. Um, Anthony says another thing. When I caught my shiny Roaring Moon, it was more on the ground. Your video was the first time I seen it flying there. Funny enough, Anthony, first time I actually saw him in the air was when we were shiny hunting him. Like I didn't know he would actually just fly around. I was like, huh, okay then. Like I've never seen him in the air before. So I thought that was kind of interesting, and yeah, like when we finally found him, I was like, "Get down here, get down here!" But yeah, we that was the one that we caught too. Like I knew it didn't show up on the reel, but yeah, we definitely got him. Angel says, "Want to trade for the Scarlets?" Yeah, we we'll trade for them later. Right now, I'm trying to get everything that I possibly can. And maybe if we get done with it in time today, I could start doing a shiny hunt from one of the Paradox Pokemon because I also did raids last night and ended up getting a ton of Urban Mystica, which I thought was going to take forever, but surprisingly got quite a bit of that. We got Ryan with the like. What's up, Ryan? Anthony says, "No way, I gotta go back." Yeah, like, dude, it was weird. Like that's the one that we caught. He was in the air, and I was just like getting the ball. I was so worried about not catching him from that reel you saw that I was just thinking like I'm gonna have to master ball. Donovan says, "Morning, Donovan. How are you doing today, dude?" All right, I think one more lap around, and then we should be good to evolve this little dude. We have Donovan with the like as well. Thank you, Donovan. Hope you're having a good day, my man. But yeah, we're working on Violet's decks again. And for everybody coming in, like I said, I was working on this a little bit last night off stream. We were at 248 Pokemon, and now we are at 313. So we are very close. Anthony says, I need some salty herbs. Got everything else shaking my head. Ah, man. Like I said, I did some raids last night too. Like, I went ahead and beat the post game because we've already done that for the page, and I don't want to repeat content. So I was like, I'll go ahead and beat it. And after, I was like, I'll do some raids to see, to get to at least 6-star raids for everybody, even though I don't have a raid ready Pokemon yet for the game. And so while doing a bunch of 5-star, I ended up getting quite a bit, and I didn't have any Urban Mystica for this profile yet for Violet. So ending up getting like a ton that we needed was definitely a good thing because of the fact that I do, once we get the Shiny Charm, I want to go after the Shiny Paradox Pokemon for this game like how we did in Scarlet. Because I don't have a single Shiny Pokemon on Violet. We never found one while we were playing it. Donovan says, it gets harder to find a Pokemon whenever you're actually looking for it. I agree, my man. Like, it's a pain. Okay, so that should have been enough walking to evolve him. Okay, no, we don't want him to learn a move. Yep, okay, sweet. So we walked him enough to evolve him, so that is another Pokemon that is done with the list. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're at 314 now. 314 of 400. I'm not sure. Revival Blessing, no, we're not going to use them, so we're just trying to get them leveled up. Or not leveled up, but just finished for the day. Wrong thing again. Wrong button again. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I definitely want to go ahead and start doing, like, enough, being able to do the shiny hunts on this game as well. Okay, so yeah, we're at 314 now, so I still need to get the other two starters, which that's gonna unfortunately take a while. Same with the Scarlet exclusive Pokemon. I've been going and trying to catch some Violet ones as well for the trip. Oh, great. Blissey. So we need to move a Chansey. We need to move a Chansey to our box, and we need to give it the like happy egg thing. Okay, so let me see. Give an item to hold. Angel says, walking is so slow. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Alright, so Lucky Egg. Give to her. Okay. So that'll make it so, like, she'll gain more XP as well as gain happiness. So that's one we're just going to have to wait for, unfortunately. Alright, so let's see who else we got that we can do right now. We got Gengar. I did catch Gengar from a raid yesterday. I think I can just go catch him in the wild. Yes. He seems to be at the bottom corner where the psychic gym was. Lives near towns and cities. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go check the town/city thing to see if we can't go and get him. So that way I don't have to evolve him, because I don't honestly remember how he evolves as of right now. So he should be kind of down here. I think he's an alpha, like, you know, the leader of the pack type of thing. So let's keep our eye out for him. But I hope everybody's having a good day so far today. Like I said, just kind of chill day today. Going and get the Pokedex, all the Pokemon we need for the Hey, there we go. We already found them. Sweet. Alright. So let's go ahead and catch him, because I don't remember how to evolve him or how long he takes to evolve. So this makes it a little bit easier, because I remember he's not that rare of a Pokemon. Oh, you are kidding me. I probably need to add, my Scyther to my team that Byron gave me, because that is a catch-ready Pokemon that has False Swipe and is not too bad at all. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to run and go get him, unfortunately. Anthony says, when I evolved my Apini, I used Oval Stone. People were saying you needed friendship, but to be honest, I don't think the friendship was a factor. Once it evolved to Chansey, it evolved to Bliss. No. Happiny is, in fact, a happiness Pokemon. Anthony. If I remember correctly. That one, I believe that one. I know Chansey to Blissey is, at the very least. I think Happiny is, too. I know for a fact Riolu is, Eevee into, say, like, Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon is. So, like, another thing, too, is, like, as you can see, I had some of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. That took forever, and I was getting so frustrated. Danielle with the like. What's up, Danielle? I could not get Great Tusk for the life of me, and I could not get Sandy Shots. Those are the last two ones that I'm missing. And then right here, I have some of the Paradox Pokemon for Trade Code. type of thing. But the problem was I kept getting people who had copies of Violet as opposed to Scarlet. So yes, we are gonna add our Scyther to our party just for false swipe. Danielle says, "Hey, hey, Danielle, how are you doing today, dude?" All right. So, all right. So that one ran away from us. That Doxbun. But let's see if we can't find another one. Shouldn't be too hard. Anthony says, then to be honest, I did absolutely for it to love me. Probably most neglected Pokemon it loved me up to evolve. Fair point. Fair enough, my man. Fair enough. All right, there we go. So we have our we still have our quick ball, but we also have false swipe, which will help us catch Pokemon for this. Like I said, we hopefully will have this done soon enough to start shiny hunting the Paradox Pokemon in this game. There we go. We got the Bun Boy. All right. All right. So some of these, obviously, I'm gonna have to. Get away from me. Some of these I'm gonna have to breed in order to get them. Daniel says, trying to get my Switch to connect to my hotspot. Hopefully it connects, Daniel. Hopefully it does. Like I said, some of these I'm gonna have to breed to get the first evolution because I don't know exactly where to catch them in the world. Like for example, Slack Off. I never found him in the world. I have no idea where to catch him. Same for Steenie and Serena's first form. I don't quite remember. Carkol. Okay, so we'll get Carkol, and we also need to evolve him as well. Anthony says, "Got a Sprigatito for you if you like." By the way, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, so we'll get Carkol, and then we need to get Shinx to Luxray. So let's see if we have a Carkol at force. Hey, good morning, Sammy. How are you doing today, dude? Let's see. Yep, there's our Carkol. So let's see. Danielle says, got it. Working on possible builds for Greninja 2. Very nice, Danielle. Very, very nice. I still haven't looked them up. I still haven't really looked them up yet. I was too focused on getting as many Pokemon as possible last night for this, so still haven't looked into that for him, but I kind of have an idea of who I want to use. But I don't know if he will be the best fit. I'll have to get an actual good IV one of him, or at least Hyper Train, the one that I'm thinking of. Sammy says, good to hear, Sammy. Good to hear, my man. And welcome back to the streams, dude. All right. So we got him done. So now Luxray to him, and then it looked like Oricorio. Donovan says Greninja is going to be a pain. Yeah, they're all going to be a pain. All these ones that are, the unbeatable Pokemon, or so they said, the hard boys. Like, they're going to be a pain, but, we got it here. We're going to definitely do it on Scarlet as opposed to Violet, because, again, I don't have any raid-ready Pokemon on this game yet. Danielle says, I found some on Reddit making a few of each. Nice, Danielle. Very, very nice. Alright, so we need Luxio. There we go. And then we need to go catch Oricorio, which I kind of remember where to get. I remember you can get it in the first area, but we'll double check. Alright, so let's see. Large, use 5. See if that's enough to evolve him. I don't care about him learning moves because he's literally just for the dex. No, there we go. And of course, I'll look on the map thing for Oricorio, but I believe you can find one like kind of in the beginning area of the game, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Uh, let's check this. So we're at 317 now. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. So Orcorio. Um, again, those two I'll have to breed because I don't know where to catch them in the game. There we go. Orcorio. Habitats. Yeah, so it's in the beginning of the game. So we need to go there and see if we can't find them. Hey, what's up, John? John says, "What's up? How are you doing today, John?" Danielle says, "I think you can find one around the bug gym." We also have John with the like. Much love to you, John. Yeah, I. Mm, let's see. Is that the light? Yeah, that's the lighthouse. Anthony says, "We'll also donate Quaxley for you, my friend, so you can have your stars." Appreciate it, Anthony. I appreciate it, my man. Because, like I said, this is going to take us a minute to be able to do, but at the same time, I want to go ahead and start doing shiny hunting for the Paradox Pokemon in this game, because we're done with all of them on or Scarlet. And plus, like I said, I've been wanting to get the Paradox Pokemon for both games for a while now. Plus, if we want to do, say, a shiny hunt for an exclusive Pokemon in this game, it makes it a lot easier if we have that shiny charm. John says, "Pretty good. How about you? About to be doing the same thing?" Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Trying to get the shiny charm in this game so we can continue our shiny hunting adventures. Because we have, like I said, all the Paradox Pokemon shiny in Scarlet, but this game we had not even started yet, unfortunately. And Daniel's saying we could possibly find Orcorio at the bug gym, which that was Katie's gym. So if we don't find one here, then we will definitely go try the bug gym momentarily. I'm not sure how rare Orcorio is. I do remember finding it kind of early in the game for Scarlet version, and I caught it there, but I don't recall I don't really recall like it being just a super easy Pokemon to find. All right, so that's who we're looking for right now. Because if I remember correctly, the red one was out here. Because there's 4 different versions, but I've only seen 2 in the games, which were the red one and the yellow one. I haven't seen the other 2 as of yet. Which I actually don't know what they look like shiny either, come to think of it. And also, kind of think of it, speaking of shiny, we don't have a single shiny Pokemon yet for Violet. We have yet to find one in this game. Okay. Flamingo, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, okay, cool. We have the Flamingo. Trying to think what else. Like I said, if we don't find one here, then we'll definitely go get one on. Then we'll definitely go get one on or try to look for him in at the bug gym, which was Katie's gym, so that is like the little field thing. Okay, there's Wooper. John says, "I caught a shiny Iron Valiant yesterday." Ooh, very nice, bro. Very, very nice. He's a cool one for sure. Like he's probably him and the Iron Thorns are probably the two coolest like Scarlet Paradox Pokemon to me. Both like their regular form as well as their shiny. Like I guarantee you that probably took you some time like to obtain because I feel like both him as well as Iron Thorns are going to be the hardest to shiny to obtain in this game. For me at the very least. Alright, so yeah, I'm not seeing one here. So let's go see around. Yeah, let's go see around her gym to see if we can't get one. And like I said, later on, I am gonna have to get a raid ready Pokemon for this game if we're gonna do like raids for it. We have Shonda with the like. What's up, Shonda? How have you been, dude? It's been a minute. All right. So like I said, look for Oricorio. Right? If we don't find him soon, then I'll just add him to the list of Pokemon that I have to find later, unfortunately. Um, which if that's the case, that wouldn't be too bad. Just there's quite a few that I'm just like I have no idea how to get you as of right now. But also I might want to start checking these raids a little bit, just for the fact that we possibly can find some Pokemon that we need for the decks in raids. Like the Apple in line, for example, I still need him. Uh, maybe Oricorio because I've seen him quite a few times in the trade thing. Not the trade thing, the raid thing, not the trade thing. Oopsie. We also need to get. We also have to go fight a bunch of Gimme Ghoul too, unfortunately. Shonda says, morning. Yeah, everyone in my house has been taking turns being sick. How have you been? I'm sorry to hear that, Shonda. Been alright, Shonda. Been alright. Been shiny hunting Pokemon and just keep doing our stuff. I'm sorry to hear that you people in your house have been sick. Like, I was sick at the beginning of the year, and it seems like now a lot of people I know, they are unfortunately getting sick as we speak, which really, really sucks, unfortunately. But I hope things are starting to calm down for you and your family a little bit, Shonda. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing an Oricorio out here. But again, that's okay. I'll keep my eye out for raids for it, as well as just keep my eye out for the Pokemon itself. So let me see. Yeah, let me see who else we can get right now after I get this item up here. Okay, cool. Bulk up. All right, so let's go. Let's see who's next. Shonda says my two oldest kids are always bringing home colds and stuff from school. LOL. I'm used to it this time of year. I mean, fair, but it still sucks, you know. And I feel you on that. I remember. 1 second. Yeah, I remember like back in my school, like as soon as one kid got sick in that school, like everybody was getting sick after that, and I was like, great, this is wonderful. Petal. Okay, that's gonna be a stupid art Pokemon to find as well. Yeah, we need Apple in line. Trying to see if there's anything we can go catch pretty easily where I know for a fact where its location is. Garganacl. Okay, Garganacl's one that I can add to my, or his second form I can add to my team and literally, around Artisan City. Oh, that's the grass gym. But all right, sweet. I'll go get him. That's an exclusive. Nummel. Okay, I did not think about Nummel. So let's see. Artisan City is here. So we'll go check here. Shonda says, I found a red and yellow Oricorio down in the area around your house. Yeah, that's where I was checking too. I found it at the beginning of Scarlet when I had started playing that, but unfortunately, for the life of me, could not. Do we have you? Yeah, we have Squawkabilly. We have Squawkabilly. Danielle says, "Sorry, I meant with that one." Oh no, you're good, Danielle. You are good. That's why I was confused. That's why I was a little confused. Like I've never seen him in the bug gym, but you are good, dude. You're just helping me out. I appreciate it. Actually, we can ride our Pokemon. Why not? So we can. So if we find Oricorio, then after we can go out and catch ourselves Nummel and Camera, which I don't think those two are exclusive, thankfully. So we should be able to get them fairly easily. Alright. I'm not sure exactly where in this area we could find one, but hopefully it... Hey! Danielle was correct. Thank you, Danielle. Danielle was absolutely correct on where to find him. She said the wrong town, but still. Or the wrong gym leader, but still, she was correct on, like, the general idea of where he was. Sweet. Okay, we thankfully have false swipe. So we can just false swipe and then ultra ball. I don't have to catch the box legendary, and when it comes to the stake legendary Pokemon, I'm just gonna have a friend help me out with those. I'm just gonna have somebody I know like touch trade those to me because I don't want to have to watch that all over again. That took an hour. Like, it took over an hour the last time I did it, watching a side by side video. I was like, no, thank you. Plus, I already have them for. Scarlet, so I can go get them later pretty easily for Violet. All right, sweet. We got him. I do remember. We need. All right, first of all, we need to put you up. Second of all, we need to go ahead and get Garganacl. If I could find where his pre-evolution is, that's another one we need to get, so I'll have to, I think his last evolution takes a Thunderstone, if I'm not mistaken, for this game. Alright, so let's see if we can't find him. And we have officially been live for half an hour, everybody. Alright. Please tell me I still have one. I mean, I can go catch one fairly easily, but at the same time, it kind of makes it a pain in the ass. Oh, don't tell me I don't have one, do I? Alright, we're just gonna search him. Make sure. It's Garganacl. It starts with an N, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh, yeah, because I always kept calling him Nutsack. There he is. Okay. So he should just be evolution, or, not evolution, but level, if I'm not mistaken. We use 3. Yep. Because at first I thought he was going to be a trade evolution Pokemon, but thankfully he was not. Okay, sweet. Okay, so he is done. Let me go ahead and see if I can't do the same thing with Blissey, or for Blissey. Alright, no, because again, I am just throwing you into a box forever. Because Chansey has the Happy PP egg. There we go. Yep. That was easy. Sweet. So we can take the egg back, put her in the box, and see who else we need. I believe we have all the evolutions as well, too, if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be a big, big help. Alright, sweet. 2 more down. Okay, take the item back. And then go to the boxes, put those 2 up, and just kind of go from there, chat. Okay, so Bliss you back into the box. And then you into the box. And also, I need to move you to the exclusive trade zone. There we go. Cool. Okay, so now I need to check who is next on our list. We're getting close. We got about 80 left. I need to go find... I kind of remember where to go get his first evolution. It's in the snow area, but I'm not sure how rare it is. That one's going to take us a while, King Gambit, so he'll probably be one of our last ones. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know who 360 is. So we'll have to look that up. We need Bear Tick. We need a Bomb Snow. Okay, yeah. So we'll get him. We need we need his re-evolution, which he's exclusive to be able to trade for him. So yeah, it looks like we need to go to the ocean and the snow area. I did not mean to do that. But first, let's go to our boxes. Grab that electric boy. And then just kind of go from there. So, bag. Do this. We got Gas with the like. What's up, Gas? How have you been, dude? Okay. I don't remember what level he evolves at. I just remember his was levels, and then it is stone. Really? Okay. Wow. That takes forever. Gas says, nah, then egg put God, Gas. How have you been, my man? Okay, so now we have to use an electric stone to evolve him, and just kind of go from there. Egg, but no bacon. Okay, no, keep current moves, and then go see if we have a Thunderstone. Okay, so let's see. Yes, I have 6 of those, thankfully. Luckily, I remember him. He was kind of stupid easy to remember. Because this is one of those Pokemon I also did not like from Generation 5. Like, in fact, like, I forgot he existed for the longest time. He was one of those Pokemon that was just easily forgettable to me for Gen 5. Alright, so now that we have him, let's see. Gonna move him back to the box. Alright, I think we need his line, but I'm not too sure. But for right now, we're gonna go to the ocean and start catching Pokemon there. And also, I'm gonna need Palafin later on too. Which, unless like I can find him in a raid, but if I can't, then it's gonna be one of those ones where I have to have a world built together with somebody and evolve them that way. Thankfully, some of these Pokemon are really, really easy to remember, and then some are just like, why? Alright, so let's see if we can get to the ocean over here. Yes, we can. Alright, cool. So let's go over here, check out who we got over here, and go from there. We got Eric with the like. What's up, Eric? How are you doing today, dude? Alright. Eric says, morning, everyone. Morning to you, man. Morning to you. How are you doing today, brother? We're still trying to get the shiny charm for Violet, man. I got a lot of Pokemon yesterday, off stream for it. Like, we were at 248 Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken, before I started working on it. Now we're up to over 300 for it. Daniel says, hey, Eric. Okay, wait, do I have Love Disc? Yes. So it seems like the ocean I need to be at, because we need Brookfit. Hey, speaking of Devil, we do need you, right? Yes. Sweet. The very, very ugly fish Pokemon that I'm just like, what? Alright, sweet. Eric says, I'm exhausted and this rain makes me want to sleep. Apparently it's supposed to storm later today where I'm at too, and I don't blame you. Yeah, rain makes me just rain just makes me go, ugh. Or if it's storming, I get kind of annoyed because I'm like, I can't turn anything on right now because I'm afraid my power will go out. Alright, so now we can use an Ultra Ball and just kind of go from there. And Eric also says, hey, Daniel. We have Peyton with the like. What's up, Peyton? How are you doing today, dude? Son of a bitch, he would not get in the ball. Peyton says, good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Good morning to you, man. Doing all right. going for the shiny charm, my man, in hopes of hopefully we'll be able to start shiny hunting the Paradox Pokemon in this game too. Which yeah, I was while doing raids yesterday on the post game stuff. I ended up getting a ton of Herba Mystica, which I was surprised about because I didn't have any for this game. And I believe we have enough right now to do 5 sandwiches, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, the only thing is, like, of course, before we do that, I want to get the shiny charm to be able to do that. Daniel says, "Good morning, Peyton." Okay, Shelter, we already have you, so we need Finion right now, which I believe his is just levels to evolve. Alright, so Weaselline, Quillfish? Okay, we already have Quillfish. We have Shelter Marini. We have Marini. Oh man, it's so weird having to go back and like check all the Pokemon to see if we actually own them or not. It's so weird. Eric says, "How goes it, Peyton?" Ah man, so we still have quite a bit of Pokemon to obtain. And in fact, I was telling a friend of mine, Angel, last night, like, I was like, yeah, I'm doing the trade code for exclusive. She was like, she had no idea what I was talking about. Hey, we need him and he's exclusive. She's like, wait, what do you mean? She didn't know about the whole, because her friend had the opposite copy of her, so she didn't have to do the struggle, of doing that, of doing, like, the trade and hopefully get somebody with the opposite copy. Peyton says, "I'm just now rolling out of bed and making me some breakfast and coffee. How goes getting the charm?" Doing good so far. We were at 248 before I started last night, and now we're over 300 for it. We were at, what was it, like 320 ish a minute ago for it, so we're not doing too bad for it. I went ahead and, like I said, I went ahead and did the whole uh post game stuff just because like we've already done that here for the channel. And plus the sooner we get the charm the better, and I don't like repeating content. So I was like, why not? Angel says I was so yeah, I know you were. I was trying my best to explain and you were still confused. I was like, okay, she just doesn't get it. 360 is the steel snowflake thing. Alright, sweet. Thank you, bro. Starts with a C. I remember that. I can't remember his name fully, but thank you, bro. Appreciate you. We have Magikarp. Okay, yeah, I had to make sure we had Magikarp because it starts getting harder the more like you get into trying to go for the shiny charm. Just for the fact it's like, okay, what am I missing at this point? But all right, sweet. So yeah, we definitely need to go on top of the snow mountain as well as continue looking in the ocean because there's quite a few that we need for it, unfortunately. Uh, if new Pokemon will start appearing, that is. Okay. Game, you wanna start giving me some new Pokemon, please? Karaganol or how you spell? Yeah, him. The weird the weird steel snowflake thingy. Yeah, like that. Honestly, Eric described him the best. Bro, how are we not finding any Pokemon here in the ocean? Alright, I'll tell you what. Since we're not finding... Whoa. Okay, game, you want to calm down? Where's that port? Nope. Yes. We'll go check around. We'll go check around the port area. I know for a fact I need Slowbro and Slowking for this game. However, you can't find Slowking in the wild, so he's either a trade one or you have to get super lucky and get him through raids. So that's one we'll have to get later. Obviously the other two starters, we'll have to get them. The Scarlet exclusive legendary Pokemon, Koraidon, we'll have to go get him. We have you, right? Oh, that's a Ditto. And we also will have to get the stake legendary Pokemon, so that's quite a few already right there. For it, like I said, when it comes to stake legendary Pokemon, I'm just gonna ask to touch trade somebody for those because I don't want to take too long on them. Because like this is already taking enough time as it is. All right, but I will show you guys what I mean by like the trade code trade thing. But how annoying it is because the fact majority of people are playing Violet, and that was my frustration last night. Was like I kept getting people who had Violet version who were looking for the exact same Pokemon that I was looking for, and when I was doing this on Scarlet, before I was streaming again and everything like that, what made it incredibly hard was the fact that it was fairly new. So hey, there we go. We're gonna catch him first, so we can just save on a time for evolution. All right, let's go ahead and throw a quick ball. Like for example, the starter Pokemon. The starter Pokemon took me almost 4 hours to get them. Like it was ridiculous. However, the Paradox Pokemon didn't take me all too long in that game, considering like every time I went to go trade with somebody for that game, I was literally getting somebody with Violet each and every time, which definitely made it easier. We got Richard with the like. What's up, Richard? But yeah, sometimes these trades and going for a shiny Charm can be a little ridiculous. Like I know for a fact it'd be way worse if we were like way too late into the game's life cycle. Like it would be almost impossible to do it solo. Danielle said I offered to help. I know, I just haven't been able to I didn't have time to give you a list. We have Kyle with the like. What's up, Kyle? I wasn't able to give you a list. And I was so frustrated and done with it. I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this right now. Alright, sweet. That one is obtained as well. Alright, so we got him done. Trying to remember who else was it from the ocean we needed. We have Gasparilla. I could not see, but I think we need that that weird fish Pokemon that starts with A. We'll kind of look around for a minute, and then we'll go to the Snowtop to try to get him. To try to get some of the snow Pokemon. We have him. I know for a fact we have Wingull. I think we have Wingull. Let me check. Yes. Believe it or not, while I was doing the trying to finish the decks for Pokemon Scarlet, first Wingull that I encountered, because I was playing this with Danielle. I was like, oh, I need Wingull. First one I find, it was shiny. Was not even looking for a shiny at all. I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, so we'll look around the ocean here for another minute, and then we'll go to the Snowtop. I definitely have you, because your name was Piece of Shit Fish for our Let's Play of this series. It's actually kind of cool, though, coming back to this game after this version of it, after so long, just due to the fact that I hadn't seen like our team that we played through the game in a good long while. So it's really, really cool to see them again. It's like, oh man, I remember you. I remember this one as well, and that one. And then I look at like their moveset, and I was like, oh god, what was wrong with me? Okay, we definitely have you. Bombirder? I don't know. Yeah, we have Bombirder. Eric says he's asshole bitch fish. Get it right. My bad, Eric. My bad, bro. Goodness. Eric's got some problems with this fishy boy. I think everybody has problems with that fan. But honestly, like I don't know what his full stats are for the game, but like he is not too bad, honestly, for a Pokemon to be able to use. Like I know I'm gonna get some heat from Eric here, but I kind of enjoyed using him. He was not that bad. All right. So I was getting ready to say who doesn't have problems with him. The gym leader. The gym leader seems fine with him. Do we have Pelipper? Yes. Okay, so yeah, we're probably kind of out of ocean Pokemon, at least the ones that we were looking for right now. So we'll. Okay, let's check see what that glowy glow thing is. Check out what Pokemon this is, and then if it's one we don't need, we will go to the Snow Top. It's Raichu, which we already have. Okay, cool. All right, so we already have Raichu, so let's go ahead and go here. So we need we need Beartic, we need Cragnole, uh and a couple of others. Thankfully I already got Spiritomb last night because it dawned on me like, oh wait, I'm going to need a Spiritomb for this game. Oh, I already see one. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so he is done and out of the way. Hopefully he'll get in the quick ball. Thankfully, too, he's not like a rare spawn or anything like that. There we go. Super easy. Super, super easy, chat. Alright, cool. Alright, so send him to the box. And we need to see how many we have. So yeah, we need to go get Beartic. We need Bisharp as well to get King Gambits, because that's gonna kind of be a pain. Do we have you? Yes. What about Bronzong? Yes. Cool. Alright. Magnemite. Magneton. Yes, so we possibly have Magnezone. I'm not too sure yet. I'll have to go and check that later. But we do need Beartic. We do need Weavile. That's another one. Just thought of that. I know for a fact I don't have Weavile, but I don't think Weavile can be found in the wild, if I'm not mistaken. What about you? Okay, so we have Evolode. All right. I know for a fact we have the entire Snow Realm one. There we go. There he is. Although it could be wrong. We might be able to find Weavile in the wild. I really don't remember for this game. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sweet. All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and check my phone for any sort of notifications that, again, I personally cannot see, chat. Well, maybe, because they did unfortunately change once again, where they got rid of the gaming session for Facebook gaming, which is very, very unfortunate and annoying. So it makes it a little bit harder, chat. Let me see, because yeah, we're at 13 reactions, and I know I haven't come across them. So let me check. There we go. I was able to pull up. We got Angel with the heart, and we also have Shine with the heart. What's up, Shine? How have you been, bro? Appreciate you for the heart, my man. Okay, so no. I don't even know what Pokemon that was. I just know no. Alright, cool. So we have him. Okay, yeah, so we need to go catch Abomasnow. Looks like he is the last Pokemon that we need to go obtain for the snow area. I don't know if we have his evolution yet, so if we come across his evolution, we'll definitely check. And like I said, I didn't get to say this yet, but Sorry that we're not doing raids right now, guys. It's just like I don't have any raid ready Pokemon for this one. I really want to go ahead and get the I want to go ahead and get the shiny charm for this game, so we get start doing some shiny hunts for the Paradox Pokemon in this one. So for today, we'll do you know, some charm catching, and then tomorrow we'll probably do some raids and our regular schedule. But for today, I really just wanted to go ahead and start working on that shiny charm, everybody. All right, so let's go ahead and go back and just kind of go from there. The hell's oh, it's a primate. I don't know if we have primate actually. Yeah, we do, but we do need. I did not mean to run into primate. Oh, you're gonna be too strong for me, buddy. What is the Terra type though? I'm curious. Poison. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. I don't need to fight you though, because I just need the Abomasnow behind you, my guy. All right. Yeah, there he is. Then we'll just kind of look and see who we have to get from there. All right. Let's see if a quick ball will work on him. Oh, that did not work. Danielle says, no need to apologize. You stream, you do what you want. Yeah, but still, dude, still. Like, because I know everybody here likes the, I know everybody here likes to do the raids. It's just, again, I can't see any other time, like, being able to do this right now. Hey, Ryan says, I had decent luck on my birthday last night. 40 minutes, 7 shinies, no sandwiches, 5 Vaporeon, Rookie D, and a Rock. Damn! That is a lot of Vaporeon, man. But I'm glad you had some luck. You definitely needed it for your birthday. Hey, what's up, Nigel? How are you doing today, dude? And we also have Nigel with the like. Much love to you, Nigel. Alright, sweet. Abomasnow is obtained. So now we need to look to see who it is we have left. And just kind of go from there. Because if we're quick about it, then we possibly... You son of a bitch. Really? Again? If we're quick about it, then we possibly could finish the shiny charm today for it. And just kind of go from there to start shiny hunting the Paradox Pokemon in this game. Alright, sweet. Run away from him. Alright. So, and some of the Pokemon, obviously, I don't know where to catch them. Make sure I don't have that crab. Okay, yeah, we have him. Alright, that's right, we need to find, the pseudo-legendary Pokemon in this, which I think he's only in this area. So maybe we can get lucky and find him here. I remember we did find him. I was like, oh, that's where you get him. Okay, cool. But I don't know how rare he is to find up here either. Nigel says, I figured out what I'm going to try to get as my first bred shiny. Oh, what are you going to go for, my man? First one I tried to go for was Poikoko. That was the first one I tried to go for. And thankfully, after almost 1,000 eggs, Danielle here gave me her extra. So I was like, okay, I don't have to go after him for a while. Alright, so we're trying to see if we can't get the pseudo-legendary Pokemon out here. Again, I don't exactly know where he's at, but I do know for a fact he is indeed on this mountain. Nigel says Drifloon. Ooh! That'd be an interesting one to try to hatch. You shouldn't be too hard, man. I believe in you. Oh, goodness. Alright, yeah, and if we don't find the pseudo-legendary here, then we'll probably have to get, hopefully, lucky and find him in raids. Because, like, that was the way I got mine in, what and Scarlet was I just found him in a raid and I was like, okay, I'll do that. And just kind of went from there. Like, because I think he's super hard to find. Like, he might be a super rare spawn, unfortunately, as well as as well as Applin. Applin was one Pokemon I still have not seen in this game yet at all, unfortunately. And we do have one of his. Ooh, Delibird. Do we have you? Yes, we have Delibird. Chubchoo. Yes. Oh, hey, maybe that'll be something. Little glowy glow boy. Uh. Oh, surprisingly, we don't have River Room yet. That works. That'll save us some time. Unfortunately, that's a fire type for Astera against our false swiper here, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, like that's way easy. All right, so we use false swipe again. All right, so yeah, that'll be the end of his Terra, and then we can catch him. Hopefully, at the very least, we can catch him. Which I didn't realize we did not have him. Okay. I was afraid of that. That's alright, though. We'll just Ultra Ball him again, and hope we get him. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Sweet. Like I said, I don't. We're getting to the point of where I don't know what we need for this entry. We've also been live for 1 hour already. It does not feel like an hour, but with what we're doing, I guess time is going to go quick. Okay, so first of all, let me go to my box, and we need to put him in because he is a trade Pokemon because he's exclusive. We'll put Stupid Fish up and kind of look to see if there's anything. Goomy, we're going to want in the party, unfortunately, because, like, the only way to evolve Goomy is through, okay, so we already had that one. The only way to evolve Goomy is with rain, and every single time it has rained in this game and I went to go get him, it has stopped raining for me. So I believe it has to be 50 in order to evolve while it is raining, but we at least get it to Sliggoo. So that's one Pokemon that's going to kind of be a pain. We just have to keep our eye out for rain. Because I remember in Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon, he was super, super easy to evolve. Because there was one area of the map that always rained no matter what time of day it was. So that made him really, really easy, thankfully, to get. Alright. So let's see. Note those two. Shiny Charm is quite a bit of work, unfortunately. Like I've been saying, though, it is definitely worth getting if we want to get ourselves some shiny Pokemon. Snowrunts, Goofy Baby. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now. I don't know what's on this rock though, so let's go check. Oh, that's a raid. We'll check it. We'll check it real quick. We have you, right? Yes. Alright. So let's see what's in this raid. Maybe something we don't have. Hypno. We have Hypno. I do remember evolving Hypno. Let's go ahead and grab this item. And I guess look at the decks, see what we have next. Big nugget. Ooh, not bad. Okay, yeah, so we're at 331 out of 400 for the decks. Like I said, I'll need the other two starter Pokemon, and they'll be super easy to evolve. Let's see. We'll have to do the breeding method to get these two, because I don't know where to get them in the game, unfortunately. That's a stupid rare Pokemon, so hopefully we still have Lilligant. I still need an apple. I have Flapple apparently in this game, so I could just breed, get him, and then use the other one to evolve him. Let's see, who else do we have? Oh yeah, I'll have to get a Gulpin too, because that's exclusive for Drifloon and Drifloon. Nummel. That is one. Which one did you say you couldn't find? I couldn't find Braxcalibur's first form. I don't know where he is right now. We need Bronzor, which I don't remember where to get Bronzor either. Don't think of it. Okay, so we need to add Axew to our party to evolve him all the way to Haxorus. We do need Annihilate. Okay, and we need both Charcadet forms, as well as Goodra. Glaceado. Yeah, him. He's one that we need. I'm just kind of going through right now. We need Muck. The Toxicity, thankfully, we have him done. Okay, we do need Magnezone. We need Growlithe. Zigzagoon, I know for a fact wherever Survivor spawns in, he'll be close to him. We need Altaria. He's exclusive, I remember that. We still need Weavile. I don't think Weavile is... Oh, he is in here. Deep in the snow, rarely seen, appears at night. Okay, so we do. Sammy says, how do you breed in this game? With the picnic. That's how you breed in this game, Sammy. You have to throw down a picnic. You have to throw down a picnic and have, like, whatever Pokemon you're doing the deed with in your party, and there'll be a little basket while in your picnic, and that's where you pick up eggs. But I highly recommend that you use the that you make the great peanut butter sandwich to get eggs. Otherwise, like, it's ridiculous how long you have to wait for them. Anthony says, for Braxcalibur's first form, I found him in the Glacio. Yeah, that's where I was checking too, but I could not for the life of me find him. Right there. Okay, so we need to evolve Sinistea to Poltergeist, which that's an item. I just don't remember what item. Capsicid, we have to evolve him, which I think he's just levels. Pineco, I've never been able to find in the game, so that one we'll have to breed. That is Caesar, so that'll be a trade one. Hippowdon, Sandile line, okay. We need Sandaconda. We need to evolve Larvesta. It's kind of looking. Noibat to Noivern, okay. We need to evolve Dreepy all the way. We got Roger with the like. What's up, Roger? Oranguru, that's a Scarlet exclusive, but we have the Violet exclusive to trade. Okay, so Tyranitar is typically Scarlet exclusive. I remember we did a raid and we got him. That is Stoneger, which he's exclusive to Scarlet. Anthony says, I found Pineco in the Scoret trailer, however you spell it. Alright, I'll check that out, man. Because that would definitely save some time. Alright, Slowbro line. Gastrodon's first form. We need Cloyster. That's exclusive, so we can't catch him in this game. Nigel says, at least use a sandwich with egg power, if not on the one he suggested. Yeah, see, I use the great peanut butter sandwich just because it gives egg power too. And that's just what typically I use, yeah. But anything that is egg power, like, that'll definitely help you. Alright, Poniard to Bisharp line. Dino line, which he's exclusive to Scarlet. Ooh, who is that? Okay, wait. That might be, I know who that is. That's Great Tusk. That is Great Tusk. Okay, so we have an idea of what to do, what to go for now. So let's go to our boxes. And again, Sligoo, I'm going to have to keep on our team until I'm able to evolve him. So we need to put Shelter in our party. Go to our bag. And just level him up. And the thing is, we might have to do some raids because I don't have enough candy. Otherwise, we're in Whirlpool. No, thank you. Supersonic. No, thank you. Aurora Beam. No, thank you. Protect. No, thank you. Good God, can you stop trying to learn moves? Anthony says, Larry Nipple. Yeah, that was, he was, actually one of our aces for the Let's Play of the game was, that. Don't tell me, wait, there's no way Shelter is a stone. You are fucking kidding me. I just wasted... Oh, I forgot Shelter was stone. That is on me. Oops. My bad, guys. But yeah, Danielle was telling me, like, I wanted a good Pokemon, and Danielle had suggested, Lucario. And I was like, well, I don't know where to go catch him. And, so we got into a world and she showed me. I'm like, okay, what's his nickname? And she goes, Harry Nipple. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Anthony says I was just typing that. Oh, you're good, bro. That like I said, that's on me. Daniel says I love the names I gave them. Yeah, we have Piece of Shit Fish, Cocoa Puffs. Hang on, I actually have them all in their own box. The Pokemon that was for our journey. We find them. Is it this box? Nope. God, it's been so long since I've actually, no. Okay. Where? Game, where are my Pokemon? There they are. Nope, that's not them either. Damn it, there we go. We got Sir Oinkers. We got Danielle's Boob. We got Cleavage. We got Big Fudge. We got Butt Crack. Dumbledore. That was a community member who wanted me to catch one. Iron Tits. Sheepy Nips. Tinker Butt. And Little Legs. What a journey. Okay, Swablu to Altaria. We got Peyton laughing. Anthony says, I'm just thinking about them being thrown into battle, talking about, go Danielle's Boob! Danielle's Boob, I choose you. Iron Tits. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and catch him, and I'm like, oh wait, alright, what's the nickname for him? And Danielle goes, Iron Tits. I was like, fucking kidding me? Hey, here's the thing, she wouldn't let me nickname any of hers. She's like, nah, my Pokemon don't get nicknamed. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's not fair. Danielle says, I still hate you guys naming one after my boob. Hey, you can blame Mitchell for that. That was Mitchell. That was Mitchell who did that. What do you hate, Danielle? Why do you hate me like for it? Like that was Mitchell's idea. Second of all, you named everything like butt related and cleavage. Anthony says Danielle must love boobs. Oh goodness. All right, Swablu's done. Thank God. No, this is so. Daniel says who doesn't. Fair. Alright, he's done. Let's see. Yes, we need Magneton. You listen to him. Look, Danielle, you can be mad all you want. But I'm mad at you. You wouldn't let me name a single one of your Pokemon. You're like, no, I don't want to be. I don't want you to be named. And I'm like, really? Okay, bet. Anthony says, got me there. All right, there we go. Magneton to Magnezone. There we go. He's done. Nigel says, Danielle, my gay roommate. All right. Let's see. Next Pokemon. Anthony says, I'm gonna make my king. I'm going to make my King Gambit dickhead. I feel like that might work. Do you mean you're gonna nickname him to dickhead? Why are you nicknaming him that? He's not that bad. I don't remember if we had him or not, so we'll just wait for that. Let's see. On this page, I think we were done with the Dratini line, if I remember correctly. That one we need to evolve. Just kind of looking. Annihilate. That is one we need, so we're going to do that. And then we're just going to go to the first area of the game. And just kind of go from there. I gotta see if he has actually the move for it. Anthony says, yeah, because he got that big ass sword on his head. I mean, it's not that big, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, let me check Primate real quick to see if he has. No, he does not. So we need to level him up until he gets that move. Oh, wait. It's raining. It's raining, chat. So we can do this. Which I believe it's 55. Okay, no, I don't care, because we need... There we go. We got it. Hey, what's up, Lucy? How are you doing today, dude? There we go. We got one of the harder ones out of the way. We also have to go get gimme gold coins as well. I'm not sure how many we have right now. But nice. We got Goodra finished. There we go. Aquatel. No thank you. Because that, it's just going to be boxed. Okay, so we use a couple of medium ones on Primate until he gets the move we need him to get to evolve. Rage Fish. There we go. Yes. So we'll get rid of, we'll just get rid of Seismic Toss. Anthony says, you ever did the battle with King Gambit? He looks like he's riding around the stool with Wills. The first time I saw King Gambit was with Mop Bucket. That's what I call her because her hair looks like a mop. The top champion. Like was against her, and I was like, "Ooh, that actually looks like it's a really cool Pokemon." It didn't dawn on me at the time that the Pokemon was in fact a new Bisharp evolution. But I thought it was really, really cool. Lucy says, I'm doing okay, thank you. Weather's still cold here. It's still hot here, unfortunately, but we should have some rain soon, hopefully, so that might cool some stuff down. Alright, so we have to use this move a certain number of times, and then evolve him, and then we will be good to go. I believe it's 20 times, if I'm not mistaken, to be able to do it. So kind of like the same way with Standler to Weirdeer sort of situation. Which we have 10 of it, so we'll have to use a elixir to get it back up, but other than that, he's gonna be pretty easy. King Gambit's definitely one we need to go for next, unfortunately. It's either 20 or 40. It's 20. If it was 40, then he would have definitely been saved last. But yeah, he's only 20 for Rage Fists. Yeah. use it 20 times, and then go and use a rare candy on him or something to evolve him. And then he says, I think it's cool too, but when it's out, its ball and following you around it, it's like it's on stool with wheels and doesn't even get up. See, I haven't thrown him out of the ball yet, King Gambit. We did get two shiny Bisharp yesterday though during yesterday's stream. So one of them I'm going to turn into King Gambit after I look at the stats for both of them, and then one of them I'm going to just keep as Bisharp forever. So that way I can have an entire evolutionary line of them. But even though I still need Pawniard, unfortunately. Alright, so there we go. We're 1/4 of the way there. I remember this is where I came and I remember this is where I came and did it too for Annihilate, just because of the fact that Pokemon here stupid easy and made it a lot easier to just do them here rather than a place that made it where the Pokemon levels were a little bit higher. Anthony says, "Oh, yes, we also got him shiny yesterday as well. Like he was a really cool Pokemon shiny to me. I think a lot of people slept on him shiny, but kind of a lame Pokemon, yes. Excellent shiny, though, without a doubt. Nigel says that'll be a challenge for another stream. Absolutely. Like I said, today we're just going and trying to get the shiny charm, and then tomorrow will be our regular scheduled stuff where it's raids and shiny hunting as well. So if we're able to get the shiny charm today, then for the shiny hunting session, that'll be on this game actually. So raids on Scarlet, and then shiny hunting on this game. Wait, can't do it to him because he's normal, unfortunately. Same with him, so we need to kind of go back a little bit to get more of the spiders or Hoppip or something else we could beat up. Which I was talking about too last night. We don't actually have any shiny Pokemon for this game. Unfortunately, I have not caught a single shiny on Violet yet. Okay, so yeah, after two more, we'll use an elixir, the rare candy, and we'll have an Annihilate done. Alright, sweet. Alright, there we go. Alright, so after that, we beat up that one over there, go in our bag, elixir, do it 10 more times, and then just kind of go from there, chat. Alright, so let's see. Got that one done, so let's try this one. Alright. Kind of think of it, Nigel, you were there for that. You actually saw me catch both of them. I think you saw me catch the spider Pokemon as well, shiny. Alright, so let's see if we have a Ether. Yep, we do. Oh, perfect amount too. Awesome. Alright, so 10 more times and Annihilate will be finished. Alright, and then, unfortunately, like I said, I'm going to have to do trades and hopefully get those Pokemon as well. Unless Danielle is doing that for me, so I don't have to. Nigel says yes, and sadly there's no Kevin Bacon. We'll go for him again one day, man. Because he's a cool shiny without a doubt, so we'll definitely have to go for him again. Which, like, I wasn't feeling too confident going into Kevin Bacon, trying to shiny hunt him, but when it came to Bisharp, I was definitely confident. We also didn't get Scatterbug shiny, unfortunately. Alright, sweet. Alright. Am I gonna have to? Yep. That's fine. Sammy says I need the stars. Same. See, like I have him on Scarlet version. Like I said, Scarlet version, Dex is done and everything like that. But for Violet, which is what we're playing right now, I don't have it complete, which is what we're trying to do to get them. Sam, there is online codes you can use to try to get with another player too, but other members of the community here can help you out as well to try to get the other starter Pokemon. Unfortunately, though, I will say when it comes to trying to do the online code, trade for trade type of thing, they take forever. Like at the beginning of the game, yeah, it's worth it, but after a while, like it gets so hard to do. All right, sweet, got another one. There we go. How crazy would it be if a random shiny just appeared while we're doing this? It wouldn't surprise me if that happened, but my luck in Violet has not been great, I will say. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's see. Anthony says, what a lot of people don't realize is that the codes are the numbers of the Pokemon Dex. Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that. Because like when I was explaining it to somebody else I know, they're like, "Wait, why is it that number?" I'm like, "Dude, it's the Pokemon's Dex entry or the Pokemon's Dex number." They're like, "Oh," because a lot of people this started like in Diamond and Pearl, if I'm not mistaken, for exclusive Pokemon as well as like just try and trade them out, see if like you can get them. And I immediately noticed that when it came to Diamond and Pearl remakes, which we didn't have something like that in Sword and Shield, unfortunately. Uh, when it came to Sword and Shield, for its decks, when it came to like all the star Pokemon, I legitimately just got them with Wonder Trade, surprisingly. Uh, and same with oh, what's it called? Like Galarian Farfetch'd, because I was on Shield for that game, and it was before I started like buying like both games at that point. All right, cool. So this is the last Rage Fist, and then we just rare candy or XP candy and go from there. Anthony says, "Yep." Nigel says, "What would be hilarious if you found Scatterbug and Kevin Bacon here, dude? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be great, honestly. But like I said, my luck for this game has not been great. Okay, there we go. So Annihilate is finished. Like I said, when it came to like Scarlet getting a shiny Pokemon, I legitimately got one at the very, very end of the game, like right as you're trying to get to the professor and everything like that. But for this game, like I was thinking, like, oh, what if that happens again? Like, nope. All right, so we need to add Axew to our party. No, because you just go into a box. Annihilate. All right, cool. So Annihilate was done, and we also have Gudra done as well. Which is great, because I thought Gudra was going to take us forever and a half to get done. So let's see if we can't find an Axew. Add him to the party, and then kind of go from there. So, like, Tyranitar will have to breed to get him done. We also need to get him as well as Sinistea. Let's see. Crocodile, that's one we have to evolve, so we'll go ahead and do him. And Noibat, that is another one we have to do. Okay, so bag. Large, we use 4. He shouldn't take that long to evolve. I remember his was just levels. No. And this is the only thing that sucks too. If it's a low level Pokemon, then we have to do that. Anthony says, I'm also here for the community in terms of trading. Much love to you. So, who was it that was asking earlier? Sammy, if you need the other 2 starter Pokemon, let Anthony here know, and he might be able to help you out right now, man, when it comes to them, if you're still watching. Appreciate it, Anthony. There we go. I'm gonna have to throw a save down after he evolves because the game's frame rate is going pretty bad, and I would hate for it to like crash on us, especially with how much we've gotten done. Anthony with the muscle. Appreciate you, Anthony. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so let's go and say throw down a save just in case the game is trying to crap out on us. Sammy says, yeah. Okay, so Sammy, what two starter Pokemon are you currently missing? Uh, Let us know here, and we'll be able to do that. Nigel says, if I wasn't at work, I could help with the starter. Hey, it's all good. Nigel, but much love to you, man. Appreciate you as well, dude. Sammy says, thanks, Anthony. Yes. Appreciate you, Anthony. And appreciate you too, Nigel. All right, sweet. So Crocodile is finished. All right. So now let's do Noibat. Noibat should literally be just one level, so I'm going to save those and just use rare candy on him. Because I believe it, yeah. So he's done, thankfully. So that's two more we can, or three more we can actually add. Get rid of off the list. Okay, so Sam needs Sprigatito and Quaxley. Those are the two I need too. So Sammy here picked the best starter. Hell yeah, Sam. All right, sweet. Nope, because you're just getting boxed. All right, so let's go back to the boxes. Speaking of box, put those two up and see who is next. Crocodile. We do need. There's Axew. We need Axew. Uh, okay. Kind of looking to see who else. We do need to go catch Growlithe, which thankfully I know where to get him out of all of my like walking back and forth things. Like he will be really really easy to get. Okay, so two. Okay, no, I don't remember what level he evolves. Phantom Force, no. Is it 50? And we have been live for an hour and a half. Oh, it's 55, isn't it? Let's see some mediums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not 55? Huh? What level is he to evolve? Bro, what level are you? There's no way he's 60. Are you kidding me? If I would have known he was that high level, we would have waited for him. God, I didn't realize he was 60. So I'm so used to like the pseudo legendaries being like 55. I'm also gonna check my phone to see any sort of reactions that I may have indeed missed. Let's see. I think we're good and caught up. Yeah, we're caught up. Sweet. All right. So we got Dragapult finished. We're actually getting through this a little bit quicker than I was anticipating. Okay, so yeah, we do have Houndstone finished. Nope, Dragon Dart. Sammy said, just found my first shiny. Hey, very nice, bro. Who did you find as your first one? Alright, so now Axew, which I believe Haxorus is 55, if I'm not mistaken. Anthony says, ready for you, brother. Link code is da, da, da. Let me know when you start searching. And he also says, hey, appreciate you, Anthony. Appreciate you, bro. All right, cool. We got him done. We also have to go. We also have to go find a Numel, unfortunately. All right, so now he should be 55, if I'm not mistaken. Good go. Ooh, that is a great one to find shiny. I actually found Skiddo, my first Skiddo shiny in this game. Just trying to go and find raids for you guys, and that was a great one to have. So congratulations, Sammy. No. Ah, wrong button. My bad, chat. Okay. Am I dumb? I am dumb. I went way too far. There we go. Anthony says, "Oh shit for the good go." Dude, that's a good shiny. Hey, there we go. Haxorus is complete. All right, cool. I think we have pretty much all the pseudo legendaries done, if I'm not mistaken. All right, cool. So yeah, we need to go get Numel. We also have to go get a Bronzong because we have Bronzor. Okay, so boxes. And we need to see how many we have left. Capskid, that's another one we need to evolve. I remember that. And Hippopotas. We also need to evolve him if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I don't actually remember if Capsakid is level or if he is stone. He's stone. Okay, that'll make it a little bit easier. Anthony says, Severbreck. Oh, yeah, that is true. Thank you, Anthony. I forgot about him. Yep, we got to get Braxcalibur's evolutionary line, which I haven't found his first form yet. All right, cool. Squavelian is done. Or as I like to call this Pokemon, useless. I tried to have him on my team on Scarlet, and he did absolutely nothing, unfortunately. Uh, he was a bad Pokemon to me. Cool design, don't get me wrong, just stat wise, he was not great. Alright. So we need Hippowdon. Actually use medium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That just says, do you have Gengar? Yeah, I actually got him last night. Believe it or not, I found a 5-star raid, and I just did it to where, like, you know, anybody who's random in the world can do that one, and ended up getting him, thankfully. The only 2 trade evolution Pokemon I need are Caesar and Slowking. Those are the only 2 that I need. There we go. Which I know you can't find them in the wild, unfortunately, so those would be 2 I actually have to trade for. Which I also need Slowbro. I'm surprised I don't have Slowbro at all. Alright, cool. So those 2 are done. So let's go ahead and move them to the box. Alright, so view. Larvesta. Blake Guts. Probably in case you aren't trying to look. Alright, sweet, bro. Sweet. Yeah, because, like, unfortunately, I need help with this. I'm stubborn. You can ask anybody. Danielle knows it way too well. If she's still watching, she definitely knows it. So yeah, I'm a stubborn man who tries to do everything by himself. Alright, Larvesta and Silcobra. We'll just use medium candy for him. Because I don't remember what his level is to evolve, but he shouldn't be too bad. Dig, no thank you. Nigel says, I need to look up where you can get Haunter and Gengar in game from Pincher Trade in game. Oh, good question. I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, Nigel. I just, for the life of me, don't remember where to get him, for trade. Because, like, yeah, that was kind of cool that they actually did that for this one, because I don't remember which Pokemon game it was, but one guy was like, hey, you want to trade your Haunter for my Haunter? As it turns out, the Haunter that you trade him for is holding an Everstone, so it doesn't evolve. And it was real big middle finger to everybody. Anthony says, also still waiting on Sammy. Okay, no worries, man. Alright, sweet. So we got him done. Anthony says, "Fuck, that's for Hauntikins." Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was a very annoying like troll trade. Like, are you kidding me? I was so mad because like when that game, I want to say it was Heart Gold and Soul Silver that did that. I think that was the game. I really don't remember, but when it came down to it, like when that happened, I was so fucking frustrated that like I went and caught a Ghastly, evolved it all the way to a Haunter, and then I was like, cool, I'm gonna have a Gengar. This is gonna be cool. And no, it was just a big middle finger. God, we are running almost out of these candy. Will you evolve already? Nigel says, I've seen like 5 or more reels saying where it is, but I can't remember. I honestly don't remember myself either, man. I really don't remember. Oh my god, what level are you to evolve, you stupid bug? Because I'm running out of candy here, and unfortunately, I need the candy. Bro, he needs to evolve now. Are you kidding me? Use 20 on him. Nope. Take down. Bro, how is he not evolved yet? I don't remember what level Volcarona is. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Anthony says, Lavencia, you gotta look for a woman by the battlefield in town, if I'm not mistaken, brother. Alright, sweet, man. Sweet. Bruh. Anthony also says, please don't quote me too hard, but I think that's it. You might be right. Because I remember the town that, we got, that we had to fight the water gym leader. That is where we, bro, how has he, don't, if he's evolutionary stone, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. No, he's not evolutionary stone. Like, he's Larvesta Vols. Danielle says Larvesta Vols at 59. Alright, thank you, Danielle. I was gonna say, like, this is ridiculous. No, it's a double edge. Because I don't know where to get him in the wild. Thank you, Danielle. Okay. Let's see if he's finally done. But good God, that took all my damn candy. At least I have so many more Pokemon to evolve, so I should have probably waited on him. Had I known like he was that high level, we would have waited. Okay, son of a bitch. No, you are going into a box forever. I'm deleting you. You fucking candy hog bastard. Danielle says trade it to me. I have plenty of candies and can help. Uh Unfortunately I already evolved it. But look how much candy we got. We don't have much candy left. I appreciate you though, Danielle. Better than Dino. Motherfucker, we still got Dino. Thanks for reminding me, Anthony. We still got Dino. Son of a bitch. Okay. We still gotta do Dino. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to do some raids here in a minute, with you guys, just because, like, I don't have any candy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go catch, oh, wait, I don't even know if I have, wait, let me search, because it says we have Dino, but I guarantee you I don't have him. Something tells me I traded him because I didn't think. Nope, we have him. Okay, he's a good level. He's a good level. Thankfully. So let's go ahead and go catch Growlithe. And kind of go from this. We need to go to, yes, here. And get him. Anthony, or Nigel says, Anthony, sweet. That's where I'm challenging the gym of now. Sweet, bro. So hopefully you'll be able to get your Gengar right there, Nigel. Danielle's laughing, bro. I forgot about stupid Dino. Oh, gonna have to do some raids here in a minute because I don't have any candy, unfortunately, chat. And unfortunately, double unfortunate, I don't have any damn raid ready Pokemon. So this is gonna be super fun. But I was getting super lucky yesterday when it came to getting Urban Mystica. So maybe that luck will pass off today as well. Ugh. And Danielle, I throw in the flag. I'm tired of being stubborn. I will accept your help if you are still willing to do it. Okay. Oh no, that's probably Coley. What are we looking for? We're looking for Growlithe. That's right. Growlithe's here. I remember that. Thankfully, we also need a Numel. Anthony says the one Pokemon that I think is considered one. Wait, the one Pokemon that I think is considered the one that needs the most levels to level up out of all the rest. Yeah, unfortunately, you are correct on that. He does. He is ridiculous, Dino, when it comes to his level ups. And like I said, I tried doing this by myself, or at least as majority of it as I can. But I throw in the towel. I throw in the fucking towel, unfortunately. Let me see how many I got before I decided to. Motherfucker, we need like 50 left. But that's all right. Like I said, nothing wrong with asking for help, but at the same time, I am a very stubborn SOB for it. Wow, I caught him off guard. I don't care. I just want to run. All right, so Growlithe here is kind of a rare spawn, but I do know I have seen him so many times walking this path, usually around the spot. So hopefully we'll find one. We have you, right? Okay, yeah, we have him because due to the fact that we didn't have Rev Room earlier, so I was making sure we had him at the very least. All right, come on, Growlithe. You know you need to appear. That is weird seeing Bagon there. I'm so not used to that. Anthony says, I might have an extra Zoelius if it helps. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Like I say, it's not Zoelius that's the problem. It's just like the level for him. So we're gonna turn around. I really hope Growlithe isn't. I don't think Growlithe's exclusive. Because I just thought about that while seeing that Bagon there, that bagel, as Danielle likes to call him sometimes. But yeah, as you guys know, like I said, I'm a very stubborn man. Like, I don't ask for help typically. I try to do things on my own, but today's one of those days where it's like I can't. I need help. Okay. So usually Growlithe's like over in this area. The thing is, I'm starting to worry he is exclusive because of Bagon there. I don't think he is. But if he is, then I will just have to see what his trade for trade is. Which wouldn't make any sense to me, because like usually it's Growlithe and Vulpix that are like the two exclusives for certain games. But that also makes me wonder what the hell is out here for Bagon then? Unless that is Growlithe, because like I've never seen I don't like recall any pseudo legendary Pokemon being out here while walking this route. Alright, Hariyama. Like I said, we'll do a few laps of this, and nothing else, I'll go try a different Pokemon to go catch. Damn it. Alright, run away from him. Okay, there we go. Makuhita. I know for a fact we have Orthworm, thankfully. So Cobra. Yeah, I know he's here. I don't know if there's any other part like I can kind of look to tell if he's here for Growlithe and Arcanine, because we get Growlithe, that's stupid easy to evolve. It's just literally a Firestone. Let's see. Because we only have 50 Pokemon left, so like that's a good thing, but at the same time, it gets to the point of where it gets a little bit hard because you gotta really pay attention to like, wait, what am I missing? Anthony says, by the way, Blake, you are in East Providence area. I'm near Zaptown. I always call it Zaptown, like for it, like it's the area where. Oh, actually, yeah, you reminded me of something, Anthony, that I need to go see if we have enough of for another evolution. Believe it or not. So thank you for that, Anthony. So once we make our loop back around, I really wish I'd stop running into that. We got Dylan with the like. What's up, Dylan? So once we like make our loop back around, I can see how many we need to get one Pokemon evolved. Dylan says, "Hey, how everyone's doing? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. How about yourself, Dylan?" All right. Um. So yeah, I'm not seeing Growlithe over here. Like I said, we'll do one full loop around because we have to go back to that town anyways to get the trade item for the next Pokemon off of our list. Dylan, we are trying to get the shiny charm here in Violet so we can eventually start doing shiny hunts on this game, my man. Dylan says doing good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. We're just looking for Growlithe right now, which he's kind of being a pain in my ass, but a lot of these Pokemon are, unfortunately. There we go. There he is. Whew. Anthony says, yeah, it's supposed to be all the way off towards the end of the map, kind of getting close to Lavencia. Yeah, I absolutely, like I said, I knew where he was, but I wasn't sure if he was exclusive or not. Daniel says, Blake, if I go to Canada, Mitchell's going to teach me how to drive a forklift. Okay. Mitchell woke me up last night with his tags. I was like, are you kidding me? What is going on? I thought all three were smoking crack. I was like, I don't know what they're doing. All right, sweet. So we got Growlithe done. So we can go ahead and evolve him to get Arcanine and go from there. Anthony says, I don't think this is. See, I wasn't sure if he was exclusive because I've seen him so many times on this route, but thankfully he was not. Okay, so let's do this. And then in a little bit, Danielle. Danielle's probably waiting for me to say this. Danielle, I need your help. Danielle says, I've always wanted. Why forklift, Danielle? Wait, what? Why forklift? All right, sweet. All right, got him done, thankfully. No, we don't need extreme speed. He's going to the box. All right, so let's see. Boxes, put him up. And then we still got to go back to the town back behind us to get the trade item. Hopefully we have enough points for it. They look fun. That would be your reasoning, Danielle. They look fun. Okay. All right. So we need you, and then So we need him, and then we need to go back to the town. Byron would be happy because I'm actually going fast in this game and riding my Pokemon. Okay, so Danielle, as a heads up, this is pretty much what I need. I need Koraidon, the 4 stake Pokemon, Sprigatito, Quaxley, and the Scarlet exclusive Pokemon. That is who I need because we pretty much have everything else. I do have Pokemon to trade, and you know for a fact, Danielle, I will help you out with something later. It's just getting too much right now, and like I said, I've already been under some stress. Prior to doing this, oh, and Gimme Ghoul, Gimme Ghoul. Nigel says, are league points used for anything other than buying things? They are also used to when you have to go make a TM, Nigel. But for right now, no. That is their only purpose in this game. As of right now. Which I have so much of that on Pokemon Scarlet, but I don't think I have that much on this game. I would have to look later. I definitely need some more quick balls and repeat balls. And Daniel, if you need me to save those Pokemon again, just let me know, and I'll tell you. Yep, there we go. Daniel says, okay, gotcha. Appreciate you, Daniel. Yep, alright, sweet. So we had enough for the malicious armor. Oh, and I also need, well, he's I already said Scarlet exclusive. He's Scarlet exclusive, so you know that. Alright, so let's go down, use this item on him, and just kind of go from there. Alright, cool. Chargadet's done, chat. We got Derek with the like. What's up, Derek? How are you doing today, dude? Alright, so we probably have about 40 Pokemon left, if I'm not mistaken. It's just the problem is, what do we have left, too? Do we have them, or can we even catch them? And also the pseudo-legendary Pokemon for Baxcalibur's first form. And just regular forms of them. Okay, so unfortunately I don't have enough XP candy right now to evolve Dino, so I'm gonna probably have to get a raid up. Hey babies, hey, what's up, Derek? How you been, man? How have you been, man? Not how you been. Alright, yeah, let me... Okay, yeah, so we have 51 Pokemon left, so getting those 2 done, that'll be an extra 6. Finish for the Dex. And just kind of go from there. Derek with an exclamation point 200 and a heart. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but much love to you, Derek. That's right. We need a slack off, which again, I don't know where to get him. That one, we need Applin. So we might actually start having to breed some of these guys, but trying to see who we have before we could start breeding. Derek says, I thought I had Star. Oh, okay. That's a command for Star. I haven't seen it in so long. It's been that I was like, what are you trying to do? Either way, much love to you, Derek. I appreciate you, my man. Daniel says, hey, Derek. Okay, yeah, so he's exclusive, so we can't get him. Where are you? I really don't remember your location. Pass. Okay, I know where to go get him. Alright, so this is where we are as right. We're actually kind of close to it, so we need to probably go over here. Dylan says you are close to Zangoose and Applin spawn. See, like, every time I've come across Applin, though, it's been a damn troll. Every single time, unfortunately. Like, it's really, really frustrating. Like, it's always been a troll Pokemon. Do we have you? Yep, we have him done, thankfully. So we need to get Camerot. and Nummel. If we can find camera up first, and then we'll go after the Nummel. Are you kidding me? I could have came and got you two here. Ah, disappointment. Dylan says, "Gotcha." All right, sweet. No worries, man. Do we? Okay, yeah, we did get Altaria earlier. I know we have. I know we have Lycanroc because of Butt Crack being in our party. Indeedy? Yes. Didn't mean to run Hawlucha. Well, I don't even know if we have Hawlucha. Come to think of it. Okay, we have Hawlucha. Because I know, like, if we could find some Viper, then we're very, very close to a Hawlucha spawn. Or not Hawlucha. A Zangoose spawn. Oh, wait, do we... Okay, no, we have both of you. I thought we were missing you two. Boss Tiff, I think we already have him. Okay. I honestly don't remember camera being over here, but we'll check it out. We'll make sure we're in the right area. Again, not a huge fan of the map for this game. It was kind of bad to me. Alright. I know we have Golduck. Obviously, we have a Lucha. So you get that item. Good, we need some XP candy, actually. I would definitely take some XP candy right now. See, like, Danielle's getting us some of the Pokeball we need, which will definitely help cut our time out for this game. Because at this point, it's getting, like, really close to the wire of what exactly it is we are missing for it. Because, like I said, I'm really hoping to get the Shiny Charm today for this session. In hopes of, like, so we can move on to Shiny hunting the Paradox Pokemon in this game, as well as going from there. Hey, I know for a fact we don't have him. There we go. There's a new one. I don't know why Cocoa Puffs is in the front. It should be our Scyther. 1, 2. Okay, so we'll run and go back into it. Because he will not be good for trying to catch a Mudsdale. Change Pokemon. Okay. No! Please don't run away, Mudsdale. We have officially been live for 2 hours, everybody. Get over here. Because I can disappear. We got Bearded Vet with the like. What's up, Bearded Vet? Bearded Vet says, I'm hoping to get my Shiny Charm today. Dude, same. That is what we're trying to do, is get the Shiny Charm here in Violet. Ooh, that was a crit catch, thank God. Hell yeah. We got Mudsdale. Sweet. That's another one we can knock off the list. Okay, so we have, I think, officially 50 Pokemon left now to catch for the game. So we are almost done. I know for a fact we have him, yeah. Kind of cool, though, to see him in the wild. Weird, but cool. Alright, so we're looking for Camerupt and Nummel, which I remember when we were going for Noibat on Shiny Sunday, we did find him around the area, so I think we are kind of in the right area for him. It's just, where in the world is he? Let's see. Now, I don't think any Pokemon at this point are mystery ones that don't have any evolutions or anything like that, so hopefully we can find everything that we're missing. Hey, what's up, Tito? Tito says, what's up, everybody in the chat? How are you doing today, dude? Alright, man, I really wish I could remember where exactly it was that we were, going for Noibat. And yes, we also need to find, Zangoose as well. Derek says, not much. Tito, how are you? Oh, we don't have Riolu or Lucario, thankfully. We have our hairy nipples. Hairy nipples Lucario. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so that's where we came from, so let me look. I want to say he was like over here, maybe. We'll go over there. See if we can't find Nummel and Camerupt. Let's see. Oh, great. We're stuck. Yep. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Okay, so Hawlucha and Primate, we don't need those two. Wow, how far back did it set us? Goodness. Anthony says, go Harry Nipple. Harry Nipple's such a funny Pokemon. Even though Danielle messed with like all the names, I'm glad she did because that shit was funny. It made for really good content. Do we have Braveberry? Yes, we do. Tito says, good, and you guys have a great day. Nice seeing all you. Good to see you too, my man. Thank you for stopping in for a minute, dude. It is highly, highly appreciated. Okay, so we're still looking for Camerupts and Nummel. I doubt he's going to be in this thing. Wait, what was that? That was Koala. I double check. Just okay. We do. Yeah, we have a Koala. Good. Good. Like I said, I really wish I could remember where I was shiny hunting that Noibat at because that's probably going to be our best bet to find Camerupt and Nummel. Like I said, when it comes to the decks, all right, we have him, but we need a Rangaroo to be able to get him. Okay, yeah, this definitely isn't it. Okay, I think. Oh man, we'll go over here. We'll go try over here. Also, I need to throw it on save because the frame rate is going down a little bit, and I'd hate for it to crash. Like as much work as we've done. Anthony says for Noibat, you might be able to check by the desert. No, that's not what I'm looking. So I'm looking for Camerupt and Nummel, but I remember like when I was shiny hunting for Noibat, like the area that he was close to, that's where I got him. Was near that area, so that's what I'm trying to find is the area that I had found him in. Tito says, I'm not been in the chat because it started working, but I'm here on my lunch, Ray, watching you guys play Pokemon. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I hope work is going good for you, Tito. Anyway, it's appreciated, man. No need to apologize or anything like that. But I appreciate you coming in, dude. We're just trying. I'm just trying to get the shiny charm right now, Tito, for Violet, so we could start trying to do the Paradox Pokemon shiny in here in Violet. Almost said Scarlet, but we already have all them done. Do we? Yeah, we have Pyroar. What did I run into? The ghost. I always run into the little ghost dog boy. Oh no! Don't tell me we're gonna be in a catch loop. Yeah, I don't need to eat berries, so goodbye, Pyroar. Please please stop. Okay. What is that? Steerling. Okay, I had no idea what that was for a minute. Oh man. Okay, that's the ruins. So let's see what this is. Haunter. Don't need Haunter. Again, looking for camera ups and Numble. Like, I'm not having any luck finding them, though. You get in the Shiny Charm for Shiny Sunday. Well, no, Shiny Sunday will still be on Scarlet. I'm just trying to get the Shiny Charm for this game, Tito, so we could start doing the Paradox Pokemon for this game, because we already caught all the Paradox Pokemon, excuse me, for Scarlet. So we're trying to get it everything set up so we could start doing it for Pokemon Violet. And the only problem I'm having right now is certain Pokemon are not wanting to spawn in at all, which is becoming a little bit unfortunate. We have Snom. Okay, good. It's just getting to that point where like we've caught so many of them. The ones that we are missing are kind of being troublesome a little bit, unfortunately. Like for example, we don't need those guys, but they keep appearing. Uh, Persian, if I'm not mistaken, we have Persian. Uh, Tito says, okay, all right, no, you're good, man. Just asking quick, but yeah, no, Shiny Sunday is still gonna be on Scarlet. It's just trying to find the rest of the Pokemon. Starting to become pain. So I need to trade a Slowbro to get a Slowking. Well, yeah, you have to trade Slowpoke holding a King's Rock bearded vet, to get Slowking. But yeah, that's how you get him. Um, I go for there. Anthony says, I just found Nummel in the desert. All right, we'll check the desert then. One check, see what this Pokemon is up here, and then we'll go check the desert. Like I said, I remember I remember like the hell. Oh, it's Rockruff. I had no idea what that was for a minute. Okay, so as soon as we get rid of him, yeah, I actually got to go catch Slowbro too. Beard Vet, you reminded me of that. Okay, so with that being said, we're gonna go we'll go to the desert and see if we can't find Numble. Bearded Vet says, okay, then how do I get it back? You'd have to trade with somebody that you trust Bearded Vet to be able to get it back. But if you get a Slowpoke with a King's Rock, because I need one as well, you trade to me, I'll trade it right back to you. Because like it'll help me out and it'll help you out as well. So it's Slowpoke with the King's Rock as a held item, trade it over, and then I trade it right back to you. Tito says, I can't wait so we can catch Greninja in the game. Dude, I am looking forward to it as well, because I'm definitely going to try to shiny hunt for a shiny one for not Greninja, but Froakie. Like, shiny Froakie would be really, really nice to get. Great Vet says, okay, all right, sweet, man. When you got that all set up, just let me know, and I will get a code up for us to trade him. And again, I'll trade him right back to you. Actually, I'll do something too. I'm not sure if you have him or not, Bearded Vet, but let me see if you. Which I gotta see if I even have the item. Okay, so I have King's Rock, but I need. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to go buy it. I'm gonna go buy an item for another trade Pokemon, Bearded Vet, that you'll possibly need for your decks as well. I'm assuming, at the very least, and one that I need as well. So that'll definitely help out. So Delibird presents. I gotta go get a metal coat. So just give me 1 second, my man. Yeah, because unfortunately, if you were to trade, like, say, your slow or your Slowpoke with a Kings Rock to a rando and they just close the game, that you lose that, unfortunately, and you don't get the dex information. That's why it's always good to like do those type of trades with friends or members of the community. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Marissa says, you do any raids? Not right now. We are trying to get the shiny charm for this game. That's not Deli. Where's Delibird presence? There he is. Need some herbs. Believe it or not, Marissa, I did end up getting some Herba Mystica yesterday for this game. Okay, so that's King's Rock. Where is... Oh, no. It's not here. Okay, hang on. Let me look it up. Because unfortunately, it's not this one. So, I know it's at Delibird presence. It's just, that Marissa says, I got an Orthworm right now. Ooh, nice. That's a good shiny. It's MJ. Oh, I know it's you, MJ. It's just, I'm so used to reading everybody's names how it is. I know it's you, MJ. Okay, give me 1 second. Metal Coat. See exactly what town it is. Anthony says Lavencia, I think. Yep, you are correct. Lavencia. So that's where we need to go for it. Alright, sweet. Alright, Lavencia. Why does Lavencia have all the cool shit? Alright, so there it is. We need Delibird presence. Nope, not that one. That one. Alright, sweet. There we go. But yeah. Because if we get that and put it on Scyther, and we trade to Bearded Vet here, we can get Slowking as well as Scyther. And plus it'll help him out as well, thankfully. Alright, so let's see. Bearded Vet, just when you are ready, let me know. I'm just trying to get this item really quick to trade, man. Alright, battle items. So scroll all the way down until we get... There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright. And they says, I was just thinking that, yeah, I was wondering why, like, they get the cool, like, why does Lavencia get all the cool stuff, and, we unfortunately, like, have to keep going there every single time. Same with, like, certain, same with, certain, items. Anthony says, by the way, Sammy died out for the stars, I just remembered him. Alright, no worries, bro. No worries. Something might have came up. Like, you never know. But it is all good. He'll be back, one day, probably ask for them. Either way, I appreciate you offering to help. Bearded says, give me a minute. Alright, no worries, man. No rush and no worries. But we're gonna go back to the desert while we wait and see if we can't get a Nummel. Because, like I said, I'm not sure if Bearded Vet here either has Caesar for his for his dex completion, but it'll literally help kill 2 birds with 1 stone for me and hopefully him as well. So that way we can get the 2 trade evolutions completely done. Alright. So I don't remember who it was that was saying that they found Nummel out here in the desert, but if we could find him, that would be fantastic. Oh, Sam says, I'm here, I had to get online. What did you need, anything? No, he had the other 2 starter Pokemon for you. Sam. Okay, so hang on. Bearded Vet says he's ready, so let me go ahead, connect online, and go from there. Anthony says, for Nummel, it says, like, mountain areas, so I think you should climb one of the rock formations in the desert. Alright, sweet, bro. And it was Anthony that told me. All right, sweet. So Bearded Vet, it'll be the same code as like Shiny Sunday 0035, my man. All right, so let's go ahead and trade. Oh wait. I remembered something. Pokemon can't be in our party if I remember. Just in case they can't be, I'm gonna move this Cypher over to a box. All right, there we go. Now I'm getting the code up. My bad, Beer Vet. Danielle says working on your stuff now. All right, sweet. Appreciate you, Danielle. All right. So like I said, same code as Shiny Sunday. Apologies for that, Bearded Vet. Sammy says, "Yeah, I need to know what he needs in return." Oh, he probably doesn't need anything, Sammy. He's just trying to help you out, my man. Anthony says, "Got your starters if you still need them." All right, sweet, bro. Sweet. All right. So like I said, we are trading with Bearded Vet here to get the trade evolution Pokemon done and kind of go from there. Then we're gonna look for normal. All right. No can be found. That's all right. Continue search. Anthony says just helping. Yeah, he's just helping out. He's probably already done with this shiny charm for his game. He's trying to help out as many members of the community here as possible, which I highly appreciate, my man. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we can trade from our party. I just wanted to be sure. All right, sweet. So then after we trade these two, we trade them back, and we will have the information for both of those Pokemon. So very nice. And Sammy says, thanks, yeah. All right, sweet. Appreciate you, Anthony. And also, Danielle, thank you for working on my stuff. Appreciate you. Danielle, the only two Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet I need are Great Tusk and Sandy Shock. So those are the only ones I'm missing. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna evolve really quick. I know it looks like I quit the trade, Bearded Vet, if you're watching, but I didn't. It's just the animation thing. So it'll take me right back to the trade. Alright, sweet. So then we give this one back to him, and then go from there. Sam says, what's the code? And Anthony has the code. Alright, sweet. So let's trade this back to him, and then he'll trade us back our now Caesar, and then we go from there. Nigel says, I'm curious what names they will have. What do you mean, Nigel? Marissa, she's gonna hurt me for calling her that. I'm sorry. MJ says, I've got some help. Much love to you. Eh? Yeah, let's get. He might have accidentally backed out, so let's get that code back up to trade with them. Bearded Vet, if you accidentally backed out, get the trade back up, and we'll go from there, my man. It kicked me out. All right, no worries, dude. No worries. I'm searching again, so it is all good, dude. From Danielle. Oh, yeah, good point, Nigel. What names will she have for us? All right, sweet. There we go. Daniel says, okay, I have all your stuff, just putting it in one box. All right, sweet, Danielle. And very nice. So we got both of those trade evolutions done. Danielle, when you had that all done, just let me know. I'll trade them out. We'll trade and go from there. Appreciate you, Danielle. And hang on, I'm sending Danielle a message, guys. Give me 1 second. And Bearded Vet says, sweet. There you go, man. No names, thank God. No names. No daddy names. Wait, no daddy names. That sounds so wrong. Oh, goodness. And plus, later tonight, guys, I will be getting Pokemon from Angel for Shiny Sunday. If we possibly still can, so sweet. But there you go, Bearded Vet. Hope that helps you out like it helped me out, man. Hang on. And give me 1 second, guys. I'm sending a message. All right, there we go. Anthony says, "Sammy, what the fucking shiny good goat?" Yeah. Oh, sweet, Anthony. Very, very sweet. Bearded Vet said, "Yes, it did. Thank you, dude. You are very, very well. Thank you for helping me out too, man. That absolutely helped me out as well." Bearded Vet. Did you have Caesar as well? I was because I thought about it. I was like, wait, let's go ahead and kill two birds with one stone right here for this one. All right, so let's move Caesar back to our party. Very nice. So we have all the trade evolutions done for the game. Nigel says, if I get lucky with Driftlooms, I'll send some to you. Hey, much love to you, Nigel. Much love. And again, Sam and Anthony, thank you guys for being awesome to each other. I take it back. I gotta make a few, but I got you. All right, no worries, Danielle. No worries. Just let me know when they're all done, and we will do some trades with you. All right, so Anthony here is telling me to check these mountains for our Nummel. Would we get him? That would be awesome because that would be one more Pokemon off of our list that we have to do. Okay, so let's go check those rocks over there. Anthony says, Sammy, do you have Gengar? I could trade it back. If you need, if he doesn't, Anthony, I could give you the one I got last night. It should be a 4 IV if you just need it for Dex completion. Because I got mine from Array and I don't really too much care for it, so we'll give it to you if you need it. And MJ, please don't hurt me for calling you Marissa again. I'm probably gonna get a very angry text message from her later. Not a text message, but like a Discord message, like, "Sir, it's MJ." All right, let's go check out this one over here. Say, like, I really wish I remember where the damn Norvet was that we were shiny hunting on Shiny Sunday. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? How are you doing today, dude? Sam says, no, I don't, but it's fine. I'll get it another day. All right, no worries, bro. Let's see what's in this raid chat. We have Jonathan with the like and the share. Much love to you, Jonathan. MJ says, no, you want. Hello, I'm just messing with you, MJ. I knew it was her, but like I just so used to like saying like people's actual names. I was like, I know that's her, but at the same time, like just kind of go from there. Anthony says he sent me a Haunter, so when anyone needs a Pokemon that requires a trait to evolve, I always ask if they need it back. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. Don't blame you for that. Jonathan says sorry for missing Shiny Sunday on Monday. We ended up not doing that, Jonathan. So you didn't miss anything. I took a break that day. Just needed some time to myself that day, so took that day off and just watched shows pretty much the entire day. Like it was just one of those days where like I needed a mental break. Unfortunately, like thankfully everybody here in the community completely understood that. Which thank you guys for understanding that. It's just like I said, it's been a lot lately, and not only with changes and things like that, it's been a lot of BS going around, and stress is starting to get to me a little bit. But and I know I'm not alone in this when it comes to like it. Not only for the streams, but for everything else. And I'm very grateful for the help that I have. Jonathan says, yesterday I caught a random shiny to go. Ooh, very nice, bro. That's a good shiny. Sammy here caught one as well. Oh, that's where the Titan Pokemon was. I was wondering what that was for. Alright, sweet. So we're still looking for our Nummel and Camerupt, but unfortunately oh my god, I hate the climbing mechanic in this game. It is so bad. It is garbage. I might have to I don't know. We might have to come back for Nummel. Unless we can find a random camera up the den. But even then, like, goodness. He should not be this hard to find. Yeah, because I'm not even seeing him as Pokemon that you could possibly find over here. We also need to get Zangoose as well. So let me look. Let me see how many Pokemon we have left too. So we have 48. We have 48 Pokemon left to get. So let's see where we can get him out. Okay, wait. No, that would be great. Wait, that would be great. If that's great Tusk, what the hell is that Pokemon then? I don't know. We'll have to look him up later. Um, Johnson says I traded to Sleejay's wife to help her with her Pokedex since she only has 3 badges currently. Hey, that was nice of you, man. I'm sure she really, really appreciated it. Okay, so we can't get those two because they are exclusive. We okay, so we're gonna go try to find a Slowbro because I'm surprised we have not got him yet. Slowbro should be over here. Why are all of my damn outbreaks like right by each other? I've never seen that before. It's kind of insane. All right, we are gonna throw a save down here though. Due to the fact this area absolutely crashes a lot, and not only crashes but frame rate goes to shit. And we've been officially live for 2.5 hours, everybody. All right, so we got some slow pokes. I know this is where we can't get Slowbro. MJ says, let's trade you Slowbro for Slowking. I don't have Slowking, MJ. That was Bearded Vet's Slowking. He's just asking for somebody to trade it with him, to get him evolved. So he traded with me, and we got our Caesar. Excuse me. We got our Caesar out of it, and he got his Pokemon. MJ says we can trade them back. I have about the same remaining Pokemon as you to get. Like I said, I don't have him right now. I can get him, no problems. Let me at least try to find. Actually, yeah, I'll tell you what. That'll actually make it a little bit easier. So MJ, you have Slowbro, which I don't have right now. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me go grab that. Give me a cool coin. We'll do the code, and let me make sure I have a Slowbro. How do we evolve him? King's Rock won't work. No, that okay. So for Slow King, you need a Slow Poke holding a King's Rock, which I'll go ahead and get one, put it on my Slowpoke if you trade me your Slowbro, and you could keep the Slowking. Let me look it up. Make sure we actually have one. If not, I'll have to catch one real quick. Slowpoke. There he is. Search. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Put him in our party. Yeah, Slowpoke with King's Rock. Yeah, a lot of people are getting confused for some reason, thinking it's Slowbro with King's Rock, but it's not. Slowbro does not evolve. MJ says, okay, all right. So MJ, I am giving the Slowpoke the King's Rock and getting the trade up. So like I said, trade me Slowbro, and you can in fact keep the Slowking. I don't care. Which same code as for like this page 0035. Because yeah, that'll help you out and it'll help me out as well. MJ says, I know that. I thought it was like a water stone. I thought it was like what a water stone does. Oh, I got you. No, King's Rock you have to trade. King's Rock, Metal Coat. Shit, we actually still need a Weavile, come to think of it. That's another one I need. Speaking of trade Pokemon. Alright, so let's make sure this is MJ. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and trade the Slowpoke that has King's Rock, and she will give us Slowbro. I need to see if we have Palafin evolved. Palafin, yeah. Physion's evolution. I'm not. I think I have him because I think one day I did. I joined Danielle's world with this, and I was like, oh, might as well go ahead and evolve him while I'm here. All right, sweet. So we got Slowbro, and she got Slow King. So that's definitely helpful right there. I suppose we didn't have Slowbro of all things, so like we got Slow King guys before we got Slowbro. That's just weird. Johnson says, "What Paradox Pokemon do you need? Like, I'll trade them to you and then give them back." Danielle has them for us. Jonathan, I'm only missing two, which is Great Tusk and Sandy Shock. So those are the only two. She has them for us. It's just she's getting a couple other Pokemon, so we can have them done. All right, sweet. So we got Slowbro. She got Slow King. Hey, what's up, Golden? How are you doing today, dude? All right, God, who else in that? We also have Colton with the like. Much love to you, Colton. All right, so we're at 253. Trying to think, who can we go get right now that would not take us forever? Because obviously we can't get these Scarlet exclusives. We'll have to breed for Slack Off, him. Who else? There's a little bit of breeding we have to do, unfortunately. So let me see who else. We have to breed for that one because that one actually is a stupid rare one. We need to breed. Excuse me. We need to breed our Flapple to get Applin and the Apple Pie Pokemon. God, who else? Okay, that's exclusive. Unfortunately, we need those two. Bronzong. Okay, we need Bronzong. We'll go for him. I think we can find him fairly easily in the snow area, if I'm not mistaken. Snow area and ruins is where we should be able to find him. So let's go here and go from there. Johnson says, I have Great Tuscan. What's the other one you need? Sandy Shocks. Those are the only two I'm missing for the decks. Because I was doing the trade for trade thing yesterday, and those two I just straight up could not get. Johnson says check to next to any tower. All right, sweet. I don't know if there's a tower. I know for a fact that he is here. I see his evolution here all the time, but we'll go ahead and go check. Of course, I run into the dog. So let's go check. Let's go check a tower real quick. I got those for you, but okay, sweet. Appreciate you, Danielle. I appreciate the offer too, Jonathan. Danielle has those ones for me, my man. So a tower. Is that one? Nope, that's the falls. I don't think it would be this one, but we can also check for just to make sure. Jonathan says, I have Great Tuscan Sandy Shocks. Want to trade, then trade back. Like I said, man, I appreciate you. Danielle already has those ones for us. She's just getting a couple more that we need to finish the decks, and then we will be all good. But I appreciate you, dude. The fucking Voltorb. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't at this one. Actually, this one might have him, kind of think about it, because he's kind of near the snow area. Alright, so let's see. A lot of good goat. Like I said, I've seen him in the snow area before. We do have we have okay, yeah, we have Whitley. Yes! There we go. There's Pokemon we actually need. Please don't be a troll Pokemon. We actually need you. Yes, it is not a troll. Alright. Get in the ball. Of course I want to get in the ball. Caesar looks really cool in this game, too, because of the way they did
metallic look. Jonathan says, "Okay, Blake, I can't believe Danielle beat me to it. Grr, LOL." Yeah, I asked her for help a while ago. I finally decided to quit being stubborn, and she's getting the Pokemon that I need. Thankfully, Sammy says, "I just had Spike Coco. Very nice, bro. Very cool. Flake Coco is best boy." MJ says, "I need Scyther, or Caesar. So for Caesar, MJ, it is a Scyther holding a metal coat and trading with him. We traded with Bearded Vet to get him done, as well as get slow slow King for the deck. So it helped both of us out right there." Jonathan says, "Still, girl." You're good, man. You're good, Jonathan. I do appreciate you, man, offering to help. It is much, much appreciated. Like I said, I'm a very stubborn man. Danielle definitely knows this without a doubt. Uh, but eventually, like it got to the point in the stream where I was like, okay, I can't be stubborn anymore. Danielle, I'm sorry, I need your help. Kind of situation. We got Weavile though. That was a good one to get. So we're still looking for Bronzong. Yeah, Bronzong. I was trying to remember right. It's Bronzong and Bronzor. Like I remember that, but I couldn't remember which one came first. We do have. We already have Frostlass. We have those guys done. We caught him. Jonathan says I have Stunky. If you want to trade, then trade back real quick. Danielle has that one for me too, my man, because it's a Scarlet exclusive one, so she's getting all the Scarlet ones for me. So pretty much we're just missing right now, pretty much just the Scarlet exclusives. Scarlet exclusives and two of the oh, what do you call it? Two of the pseudo legendary Pokemon. That is all we are missing for this game, pretty much. Anthony says 6-star raid is fucking me up, dude. 6-star raids are no joke, my man. Who were you trying to get there, John or Anthony? Not Jonathan. Sorry, wrong person. MJ says don't have medical. You go to Levincia and go to Delibird Presence, and it's in the Delibird Presence for $3,000. Oh, do we have Glaceon? Yes, I think we have all the evolutions. Thankfully. Uh, Danielle says I have everything. Just getting a couple I made to trade to me. Okay, no worries, Danielle. Just let me know when you are good to trade, and we will go from there. If we have enough time, too, guys, I might go ahead and start shiny hunting one of the Paradox Pokemon, because I do have to get the I do have to go buy the ingredients, like how I do in Pokemon Scarlet for our shiny hunting method. But other than that, we're almost good to go for everything. Anthony says Hydreigon. I'm doing it for herbs, but a lot of people have the issue that kind of grinds my gear. Oh no, what's the issue, man? MJ says, anyone have the baby apple? That is one I'm missing, MJ. Unfortunately, I have Flapple, but I don't have the baby apple. He's kind of a rare spawn. Everyone says like the area that he's in, check the trees to find him. I keep running into the dogs. The problem I was having was every damn time I found one, it was the troll Pokemon. It was Aurora. And that was really, really annoying. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I eventually had to give up on him for a little bit. We got, how do you pronounce your name? Olashlil? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I apologize, but thank you so much for the like. Like I said, I'm bad with names, guys. You guys know this. I'm bad with names, but either way, thank you so much for the like. And how are you doing today? Bearded Vet. Okay, Bearded Vet has the baby apple. MJ. Anthony says people join raids ready for the raid, but they don't keep in mind of the Terra type weakness. They're only focused on the Pokemon's weakness. Yeah, like I figured that was a problem that you were having. It's unfortunate that that does happen. Luckily, us here in the community, like we know what Pokemon to use. for it. Even sometimes we make mistakes, and sometimes like I definitely make mistakes, but either way, like I know exactly what you mean, Anthony. Like in fact, I did a couple of raids yesterday, and there were 4 and 5 star raids. I was doing them primarily to go ahead and get the 6 star raids unlocked for us for this game. My God, that was bad. Sammy says Boyce. Oh, he meant Bond Suite. Yeah, Bond Suite is one I need too, as well. MJ says, "What do you need for it for Bearded Vet?" Daniel says exactly. You got by the weakness of the Terra type. Yeah. So you do have to keep in mind like what their normal types are for like what move set they will have, but you're primarily going if you want to do a ton of damage, you have to go based off the Terra type. Without a doubt. MJ says the baby. That is Serena's first form. MJ. For it. That is one I did not find that I will have to breed for here in a little bit. But yeah, um, Danielle's absolutely correct. You have to go based off of that, and like yes, you have to keep in mind like what their normal moves are, but for weaknesses, we have the name. Unfortunately, I cannot pronounce with the follow as well. Uh, much love to you. Much love to you. Again, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize for that. MJ says, I'm talking to the wrong person, huh? LOL. Yeah, you are. It's Bearded Vet, MJ, that has the apple Pokemon. Applin. Sam says, I could trade it. And Bearded Vet says, 333. You asking what number? What Pokemon number 333 is, Bearded Vet? Or is that a code? I'm so confused right now. We still don't have him. Surprised we have not found him yet, because like I said, I'm used to seeing him at least over here. But if we don't find him, that's all right. Jonathan says, Anthony, what is Hydreigon's Terra type? That's a good question. Okay, so 333 Bearded Vets. I'll look for you, my man. He is. That's Finneon. So, yeah, you find him in the ocean. He's not exclusive. He's really easy to find. We went and caught him way earlier in today's session. Let me go and get these reward items too. We got the heavy ball. We got some. Oh, we do need those. Thankfully. Our moon ball. Some more of those that we definitely need. Okay, so the next one is, I believe that is the love ball or it's either the love ball or dream ball. I think dream ball. Anthony says psychic Terra type. Psychic's not too bad. If you use a dark Pokemon, that'll definitely be a little bit easier. Bearded Vet says okay, and Dylan says, "Do you need a scrub?" Yeah, that's one of the Pokemon that I do need. Danielle has that one for me. Like I said, pretty much like we're just waiting for her Pokemon that she got for herself to be traded to her, and then we will get the code up to trade her. And then we will see what we have left to do and kind of go from there. Like I said, for anybody wondering, like where we were before I started playing last night, for a little bit or off stream, it wasn't really last night. We were at 248 Pokemon for the Dex complete, and by the time I got back on to stream it this morning, I want to say we were exactly at 300, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe a little bit over 300. But we've been putting some work into this, hopefully, to finish it off. Definitely not doing that one right now. Jonathan says, dang, I have no darker bug or ghost type Pokemon that is strong enough to go against your 6-star raid. Sorry, buddy. I mean, it's understandable. Hey, at least you know the typing, my man. At least you know the typing, Jonathan. Hey, what's up, Simon? How are you doing today, dude? We had Simon with the like as well. Much love to you, Simon. Hey, if we can find his first evolution out here, that would be nice. Because again, I never found his pre-evolution anywhere in the wild. So we're just kind of looking around, see if there's anything we have that we can catch really quickly. Danielle says, got 4 more left and I'll be ready. All right, sweet, Danielle. Just let me know when. Simon says, yeah, I'm okay. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. Welcome back to the stream, my man. All right. So, man, I can't believe we still need Camerupt of all Pokemon. Don't tell me like he's gonna be our last Pokemon we need for the decks. That'd be ridiculous. If we needed Numel and Camerupt for our last 2 Pokemon, that would be kind of embarrassing. Like I said, for Scarlet, my last Pokemon that I needed was Golden Ghoul, because like I was like 20 coins away from it, but I just had to wait until like the little guys were respawning in the world due to the fact that I had already beaten all the Gimme Ghoul chests that day, so I couldn't get any more, and I was like, damn it. So I was literally running around in the entire map where I knew the Gimme Ghouls were in order to get them to evolve them. I don't think Camerup's in Area 0. I could check. The thing is, like, if a Pokemon's in Area 0, they don't show up on the map there. But I don't think he's there. I've never seen him down there. Alright, so let's check that item. Kind of go over here with it. And go from there. My boss tiff. That was when I wasn't sure. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nolan. What's up, Nolan? Nolan says, go back to the bridge. You passed a coin. Well, Daniel has a golden goal for us, so I don't have to worry about the coins right now, my man. Yeah, I heard it, though. That little noise. Not gonna lie, the first time I heard that noise for the game, for Golden Ghoul, I thought, like, I was hungry, and I was, like, hearing my stomach make these weird noises. I'm like, man, I didn't realize I was that hungry, and then it took me a while to realize, like, oh, wait, that's not my stomach. That's just Gimme Ghoul's coin noise, which was pretty damn funny to me. I thought it was my stomach. Nolan says word. How you doing today, Nolan? It drove me nuts. Yeah, like, dude, like when I was doing it, I was playing it handheld mode, so like, I was sitting on my recliner in my living room. I just kept hearing this weird noise over and over and over again. I'm like, man, I know I'm hungry, but gee whiz, stomach, calm down. But it wasn't my stomach. Anthony said, I thought I was the only one who thought that. I thought it was my stomach too. Dude, I'm so glad to know I'm not the only one that thought that. Anthony goes like, I'm like, fuck, I'm hungry. And Nigel's roommate thought the same thing too. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not alone. I was so embarrassed to admit that. I was like, man, if I admit that, like, chat's gonna think I'm so dumb. Like, they're gonna think I'm so dumb. Like, yeah, you're a professional Pokemon player and you didn't know that. Oh man, like, how can you not tell the difference between your stomach and a game and a noise in the game? Nolan says, I'm good. Hope all is well with you also. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. A little bit stressed out, but other than that, doing good today, my man. Doing good today. Anthony says, "Yo, this is amazing. Thank God I'm not that I'm not tripping. No, you're not tripping, bro. Like, you're not the only. Now you know for a fact. Like, oh, thank God I'm not the only person. I can finally admit to this. My family won't think I'm insane." Danielle's laughing too. God. Jonathan says, I thought it was my Baridon growling at me when I first heard Gimme Cool, dude. Like, that would have been understandable too. Like some kind of weird noisy ride. No, I just legitimately thought it was my stomach wanting food. Because I was a hungry boy, but I was like, man, I'm not that hungry, but come on, stomach, calm down. Maybe I'm more hungry than I thought. Oh, that's funny, though. I'm so glad I'm not alone in this. Anthony and Nigel's roommate are probably like thinking, like, God, a community that finally understands me. I'm not insane. I just needed people to get me. Oh man. Nigel says the reason I didn't think that was because I had heard it when I watched Maridon's Midori's playthrough. Gotcha. No, that is very, very understandable. We also had Sam with the like. Much love to you, Sam. Uh, it's a place for me. They don't think I'm crazy. They had the same experience as me. When you're here, you're family. Olive Garden. Uh, well, damn it, why do I keep making my way back to the lake? I don't need to go to the lake. Jonathan says, well, if you listen to Maridon when he rides it, Maridon makes all kinds of different noises. Yeah, true. Well, I was playing it on a Scarlet, so it was Maridon for me. I was kind of used to his noises. But like, when I was hearing that, I was like, man, I'm hungry. Nigel says, no, my roommate is insane. I'm sorry, Nigel. MJ says, how do you evolve Chansey? Okay, so Chansey is based off of happiness, MJ. So one thing I could really recommend is having the lucky egg on it, because that not only gives a bonus XP, but it also increases happiness over time. So that's one thing I highly, highly recommend you put on there. Anthony says, I don't understand. Bronzer was popping up everywhere, and now all of a sudden the little shit disappeared. Yeah, like, I haven't seen him this entire game yet. Well, obviously, otherwise I would have caught him. Like, I have yet to see him, my man. Same with Nummel. Nummel does not feel like he should be that hard to find. We have Basculin, right? Okay, cool. Like, it feels like those two just absolutely decided to dip out on us, like my dad with the milk. Nigel says, oh crap, I need to stop working with the knife right now. I'm laughing too much. Nigel's gonna go to the hospital. So who stabbed you? Oh, I accidentally stabbed myself. I was watching this guy's stream and I ended up laughing way too hard. Okay. Yeah. Hey, get a bed ready for him in the psych ward. He's obviously gone crazy. We got Anthony laughing. I saw a meme that was really, really funny the other day. It was dude wins the lottery and his dad just comes through the door like, hey son, I finally got the milk. What the fuck? And I was like, that would be my luck right there. Try to come back because I won the lottery. Okay, MJ says, how long does the bug with the poop ball evolve? Okay, so to evolve him, MJ, you have to have him out of your ball. Oh my fucking god, finally. We found him. You have to have him kind of like Palmy's final evolution. You have to walk with him like 1,000 feet and then evolve him. Thank God we found him. Ugh, he was such a badass. We got Danielle laughing too. Dude, MJ, you reminded me. The poop ball Pokemon, Danielle knows this because I sent her the screenshot. Was the first shiny Pokemon my brother found. I hadn't found one yet. And he goes, look, I found a golden piece of shit. That's my first shiny. I was like, bro, I haven't found one yet. And Danielle also found one that day too, and so did my brother's friend. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? Alright, so let's go ahead and move into our party. John says you need to walk 1,000 or 10,000. Yeah, it's 1,000 steps. It's 1,000 steps to evolve them, so there's 3 Pokemon that do that in this game, and it's just like, why? I don't know. I'm just gonna search them. I'm not gonna play Find the Pokemon right now. Sam says if you go to the beginning and walk around town 3 times, it works. Yeah, that is true. I typically go to Zaptown in order to do that because like it literally makes a big ring around it, and I think it's like 4 times. Then it does that. Apparently, if you have it on water, it's a lot faster walking. Really, I did not know that. But yeah, that's how you evolve him. Okay, let me make sure he is not. I don't think he's a Firestone. I think he's just levels. Yeah, no, he's just levels. Okay, so we'll use that. Let's see if that was enough to evolve him. Uh, Nolan says, I still remember the first Pokemon I ever caught. It was a shiny Rhydon and Diamond. Ooh, very nice, bro. That's a good one to have. My first one was in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was Shiny Horsey, which I didn't know what a shiny Pokemon was at the time. My cousin had explained it to me. Bearded Vet says, MJ, did you want the apple? Yeah, she was looking for the apple Pokemon, Bearded Vet. I'm not sure if she still is or not, but that was definitely her. Okay, I don't remember what level he is to evolve. Hopefully he's not too ridiculous. Okay, no, he wasn't. Thank God. Alright, we got Line done. Jonathan says, when I first started Violet, my first shiny I caught was Mudbray. I remember you telling me that. I remember you because you showed him off to us, which was awesome. I still have not got a shiny Pokemon in Violet yet. First shiny in Scarlet was a Venomoth. Anthony says, jump on a Pokemon Center and your Pokemon runs around in circles. I don't know how long it will do to do that. See, like, I would do it. I do it legitimately. I just walked with them. That was one of the first Pokemon that we did at the beginning of today's session. Sam says, did you find Zangoose? Thank you for reminding me. I do need to look up where he is. But before I do that, I will be right back, everybody. I have to use the restroom, and also we've officially been live for 3 hours. So give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Hey, we got Nolan with the like as well. Thank you, Nolan. Alright, there we go. Nigel says, have you ever run around the lowest part of Laventia with boost? It's a bit trippy, at least on my Switch. No, I have not tried that yet. I have not done that. Anthony says, first shiny ever was Poochyena in Pokemon Go. Nice, bro. Poochyena is yellow shiny, if I'm not mistaken. Nolan says, nice, Pokemon Go times were lit. I still play it from time to time. I find it fun. I remember, like, when it first came out, like, how crazy people got with that game. I was like, what, are you kidding me? Like, which it's died down tremendously since like it came out back in what I believe 2016 is when the game released originally. But either way, like it's definitely gone down in hype over the years. Oh, look at that. We were actually right by the desert. So, Anthony, you were correct on that for Nummel. My first shiny in Pokemon Go was Dratini, and during a Dratini event, and I evolved them all the way. Anthony says yes with blue eyes. Yeah, it crashed every 2 minutes its first week because we abused the server. Yeah, I remember. Like, I remember when it first released, it was only on stupid Apple phones, unfortunately. And so, like, me and my buddy Dakota, we found a way to play it on Android, but unfortunately, when it officially came out on Android, we couldn't use our old accounts, which kind of sucks. So we had to start all the way back from the beginning. I found Zangoose in the oh, thank you for reminding me. I gotta go see where he is. Nolan says, my wife and I played it all the time when she was pregnant with my daughter. We had some great times. Hey, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome. MJ says, yes, please. And Bearded Vet says, okay. All right, sweet, for Applin. Very, very nice, guys. Danielle, how close are you to being able to trade? Which I just realized, too, it's close to your lunch break as well. So it'll probably be when you get back. Nolan says, now my daughter loves Pokemon, and I think it is from the time she was in the tummy hearing us play Pokemon Go. That's awesome, Nolan, that you're raising the next generation of Pokemon Masters. It is really, really awesome, man. It's something that you and your daughter both can get into and bond over, and I absolutely love hearing that, my man. Oh, yeah, we still gotta get Muck. I forgot about him. Alright. Let's look at his habitats. Okay, so yeah, he's definitely in the south. It just says fights Viper. So yeah, we'll check the south portion and just go from there. Anthony says she won't meet Ash though. I mean, she still can. She still can, my man, without a doubt. It's just Nolan here will oh, we have not been there, so we will have to go there. So it'll be him teaching her or showing her like Ash and everything. Daniel's trading the last one now, but about to go get lunch. Okay, you're good, Daniel. You are good. Yeah, I figured you were about to go get lunch. Put that up. I'm still not. I'm still trying to mentally prepare myself for like the last Pokemon episodes. That's gonna be with Ash. That's just heartbreaking to me, Nolan says, well, day is ruined now. I didn't even think of that. Hey, man, you could always start your daughter off from, like, the beginning of the Pokemon series and just kind of go from there, being like, hey, this is what, mom and dad grew up with when we were your age. Show her, like, the old school stuff so that way it could be passed on to new generations of Pokemon fans. Like, that way we can keep the dream alive. Beard of Vet. Oh, okay. Is anybody in chat willing to do this raid with me and for me? Because I kind of need him for the decks. I need him for the decks, chat. Like, I don't have any raid ready Pokemon, so that's why I asked. Like, it would be up to you guys. Anthony says, yeah. All right, cool, Anthony. Anthony says, which I'm going to do it myself just because. No worries. Dreep, I believe I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Dreeb is asking if I need Drifloon. Not right now. We have a friend who is getting me that. Marissa says me. Sam says yes. Danielle says I can help. MJ says give me a minute, and Dreeb says me. All right. So we definitely have people willing to do this one. All right, cool. Because of the fact I need him for the decks, but again, I don't have any raid ready Pokemon. So it would be all up to you guys to be able to do it. MJ says, give me a minute though. Bearded Vet says, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you guys have definitely been waiting for me to get a raid up, ready to go. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go ahead and get the code up and go from there. Goodness, thank you guys. Holy crap. You guys are incredible. But that was the fastest response I think I've ever seen. Drip says, can I join? Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't. Simon says I can. Like I said, I haven't said it today because we haven't done any raids today, but it doesn't matter how new or how old someone is to the community. Everybody is welcome to come join on these raids. Like, the only reason I'm doing this one is because that is a Pokemon I need to capture for the decks. We got Anthony in. Welcome, Anthony. Like I said, this might be our only raid today just because of the fact I wasn't expecting to find a Pokemon that I needed from a raid. Oh, goodness. Plus, I could use the candies, and we might be able to get some Urban Mystica from it. MJ says, right? All right, sweet, MJ. Coda's up on screen. And like I said, I don't have anything that would be able to help. I have no ready Pokemon. We got Dreb in. Welcome, Dreb. And we got Danielle in. All right, sweet. Sweet. All right. I don't have any ready Don't worry, guys, though. We will, I promise you, we will do raids tomorrow. We will indeed do raids tomorrow. MJ says I need him. I'll tell you what, MJ. I need him too. I'll catch him and I'll just give him to you after, because I don't need him after that. So I'll give him to you after this, MJ. Because I know you're still trying to work on your deck. You're trying to work on your decks for Violet as well. So don't worry, don't cry, don't fret. I got you. I'm still a man of the people and the community. It's just this man needs some help. MJ says Seth can't get it because it was full. MJ, don't worry, I will catch him and trade him to you. MJ. All right, let's do this shit. Like I said, I don't have any ready Pokemon. This is not my one that I have. Bearded Vet needs him too. Okay, so I promised MJ this one. Is somebody willing to catch it and trade it over to trade over theirs to Bearded Vet so we can have him for his decks? If so, I'd really appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow we will in fact do raids all day. We'll do raids tomorrow as well as Shiny Hunt tomorrow. It's just today. It is that MJ says I just want herbs. See, I'm not even doing it for the herbs right now, MJ. I'm just doing it for I'm just doing it literally just doing it to get the Pokemon for it. Simon says, Bearded Vet put code in chat. Much love to you, man. Much love to you. Wait, hang on. MJ says, give it to him. Simon's giving him one, MJ, so I'm gonna give you this one. Because like I don't need to keep them like after, because there's no point. Oh, we have Torment on. We'll use Ice Punch then. See if we can't freeze them. Like I said, I have no ready Pokemon. Sam says I have it. All right, sweet, bro, sweet. Hey, we did freeze him. Hell yeah. I guarantee if I were to really work on this Lucario, he'd be really good raid-ready Pokemon. But yeah, Simon, much love to you. Bearded Vet Simon here says put the code in chat to get you a King Gambit for your dex number, my man. Like I said, I'm giving it to MJ first because she asked for one first, and she wasn't able to get into the raid. All right. Simon says no worries. Still, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, one thing I forgot to mention is I only wanted him for herbs. I already have him love. Okay, wasn't sure, MJ. Wasn't sure. My bad. All right, cool. So if anybody else in chat needs him, then I can catch him, give him to him later on to help them out. I needed him for, like I said, I don't even know if we're gonna get herbs from him. Like I wasn't doing this one for the herbs. I just needed him for dex completion because this literally saves us so much time in comparison to trying to evolve him. Because how much of a pain in the ass he is to evolve. Alright, I think he is dead. Yep, he is dead. GG's, guys. GG's. Oh, MJ says, thank you. You're welcome, MJ. See, like I said, I thought you just needed him for dex completion like how I do. But it is all good. There we go. He is such a cool Pokemon, too. Like, I got 2 Shiny Bisharps yesterday, so we could definitely Shiny Hunt for... Or not Shiny Hunt for him, but evolve him into his Shiny. I just want to check what stats are better for both of them, because he's a damn cool Pokemon. With that, he has a good ability, too. Oh, and GG's, guys. And once again, chat, thank you for helping me out right there. You guys saved me so much time right there. Daniel says, okay, lunchtime, be right back. All right, no worries, Daniel. No worries at all. See, yeah, we didn't even get any Urban Mystica from that one. We have Dreb with the share. Wait, with the like. I thought it said share. I I'm getting confused. Thank you for the light, man. And if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, I apologize, my guy. Like it's Anthony says no herba guy. Yeah, no herba, but I mean either way, it is all good. Danielle, what are you getting for lunch today? Because I'm hungry. Bearded Vet says MJ, you only needed one apple, right? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she was saying earlier. And much love to you, Bearded Vet. And Bearded Vet, if you need this guy, King Gambit, for your decks, Simon here was asking for a code to trade with you for him, my man. Jonathan says, Blake, which are does a huge amount of real spawn without a sand area? I honestly don't know. We did find some a minute ago, but I was not paying attention to where he was because we got 2 spawns of him. So I could not tell you. Why, are you going to go for him, Shiny Man? Daniel says Wendy's. I go, oh, great, guys. Daniel's going to go eat some poop. Wendy sucks. It's Dookie with a side of bag. What is that? Oh, it's the... Okay. Anthony says, Blake, you hungry, Blake? You get, you sue if it's not damn Kimiko again. No, I'm actually a little hungry, my man. Yeah, I can evolve, right? Yeah, you can evolve. Okay, wait. So there's our survivor. So we do have a chance for Vigor or Zangoose to appear around here with him being around. So we just kind of keep my eyes open for him. That's who we're looking for right now. But yeah, you can MJ, if you get one apple in from Bearded Vet here, you can evolve one of them, breed an apple in, and then get the other one because there's 2 evolutions for him. All right, so I'm not seeing one appear right here right now, so we're kind of taking it a little slow in hopes of getting him. And like I said, we'll do raids. We'll definitely do raids tomorrow, guys, for some more Urban Mystica. It's just like I said, today is practically just Dex completion day. I have a Zan. You can have, I think. All right, sweet, sweet MJ. Oh, also, I need to come here anyways because we didn't. We did not for some reason have this Pokemon Center unlocked. Drake said 6-star Dark Terra Sizlzard. Dark Terra, everyone want to join? I'm sure some people would want to join that, my man. Typically, I don't do other people's like raids in their world just because it's hard to communicate and see how many people are there and everything like that. Anthony says, don't forget your sweet and tart apples, guys. Yeah, that's how you evolve them. MJ says, never mind, I got rid of him. I'll find one. All right, no worries, MJ. It is no worries at all. Like, I have that problem all the time myself, where it's like, yeah, I promised a person here a Pokemon, but as it turns out, I myself didn't even have one right then and there, especially on Scarlet. Johnson says, yes, sir, I'm with it. All right, sweet, bro, sweet. MJ says me for all the raids. So yeah, Drev, if you want to put a code in for your raids that you get, you are more than welcome to do that here in chat. Like to have other people join you, I'm perfectly okay with that, my man. Jonathan says yes. I'm shiny hunting random fighting type Pokemon, but I need a picnic in a spawn area with huge amount of Riolu spawn so I can make a sandwich that would make me encounter power fighting level 2. See, I don't currently know a good... Hey, there we go. We found one. I don't know a good one for where to get Riolu at. Like, maybe somebody has a good area to get one, but as of right now, I really don't have one. There we go. That's a catch. MJ says, me for all raids, please. And Anthony says, just throw the code in the comments, Drip. Alright, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, you guys, if you guys like find raids and you're like, hey, can anybody help me out with this one? Feel free to ask and put the code in chat. I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright, sweet. So we got him unlocked. And there we go. So there is Dreb's code. Dreb, am I pronouncing your name correctly? I apologize if I'm not. Like, that's gonna bother me if I've been calling you the wrong name for like the past 10 minutes. He's in the south too. Okay, yeah, Sammy, we got him. We got him, man. So he is done. We're close. We need 42 more Pokemon. Yes, sir. All right, sweet, bro. Sweet. Like I said, just making sure that I was pronouncing that correctly, my man. Riolu? No, I think he was talking about I believe he was talking about the Pokemon we just caught. But as far as Riolu goes, like I said, I haven't seen him too many times. In fact, I want to say on Pokemon Scarlet that I had just went ahead and did a breed method to get my Riolu. Okay, we need Muck. Muck's one we need to get, so that's one we'll have to evolve right there. So let me see who else we could go try to find in the game. We can't find those two. Okay, that's one we have to evolve. I think we can find Polteaguy. No, we can't. Ah, unfortunate. Let's see. Pineco, which again, I have not seen Pineco in this game at all. Dreb says one more. Okay, so he has room for one more. And Sammy says no real. Okay, yeah. So it was so is that. Simon says, did Bearded Vet need me to trade? I'm not sure, my man. I am not sure. Bearded Vet, did you need King Gambit? Right there. Let me move my phone a little bit so it's not blasting right into the mic. Because I'm getting some text messages. I'll have to check in a little bit. Rangaroo, that's... Ooh, who? Okay, that's Tyranitar. That's Tyranitar. I guess we'll do... I guess we'll have to start doing some breeding. MJ says, does anyone have Blissey? I have a Blissey, MJ. I do have a Blissey. Dino, that is one we'll have to evolve. I don't know what number 376 is, and that kind of worries me. I have no idea what Pokemon that is. I really don't know what number that is, because I think that's Great Tusk. Oh, wait, no, that might be Great Tusk, and that might be Sandy Shocks right there. That's who those two might be. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to... Okay, first of all, let's go to my boxes. Okay, so we have... Okay, so cool. We have him. We need to move King Gambit. And he says it's Great Tusk. Yeah, it probably... I forgot about Sandy Shocks, too. I was like, wait, that's one I don't have yet. So it dawned on me, like, oh, that's what those two are. Anthony says, yes, you gotta believe. Alright, sweet, bro. Sweet. Just making sure. We need the Grimer to get Muck. And we'll go ahead and do Muck, and then we'll do Dino, hopefully. We did get some candy, thankfully, from doing that one. I believe Grimer to Muck is 40s, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say like 45. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There we go. But we're only using one at a time just in case if it's a little bit lower. But I want to say he's 45. Again, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, so let's do him. 39. Okay, close enough. 39. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we have Grimer to Muck done. We're going to have to breed an Applin for the other Pokemon. Serena, Slackoff, and Tyranitar. We'll have to do him. Tyranitar to Larvitar, and then I think it's 40s to evolve him, if I'm not mistaken. So we're definitely making some progress. Okay, so let's get Dino out of the way. Dragon Pulse, no. See, like, this is the part that's going to be ridiculous, is he takes to 65 to fully evolve. Danielle says, my boss just tested positive for COVID. Oh, no. Has she been around you, Danielle? I'm wondering now if that's why you haven't been feeling good the past couple of days. I hope, like, fucking hell you do not have it, dude. Oh, well. Okay, thank you, Danielle. Danielle says, I have the Tyranitar line for you and Dino line. Alright, sweet. So we don't have to waste our candy with Dino. Much love to you, Danielle. Okay, so I need to evolve. I need to get a baby form of him. And let me see if I can find another one. And nope, that. Well, I mean, yeah, that's one I need. Well, I kind of have to get. I have to get Ditto first. Hold up. I just thought about that. I can only do one at a time. Where is Ditto? That passive? There he is. There he is. Danielle says, yep. God. Danielle, just be careful, dude. That's all I have to say. Danielle says, yeah. You said all Scarlet Zeus's are got evolutions and all. That actually will save a ton of time. Much love to you, Danielle. Dreb says, thanks, guys. Hey, you were what? Like I said, Dreb, community here is absolutely wonderful. Anthony says, yo, Dreb, you should remember Drain Punch for your Iron Hand. Yeah, Drain Punch. MJ says, trade Bliss. What do you need? Yeah, I'll trade you my Bliss. I don't need anything, MJ. You just have them. Alright. And Bearded Vet, do you still need, King Gambit? Let me find what box, Blissey is in real quick, MJ. Yeah, I'll go and give it to you. Oh, my back. I'm getting old, chat. Back in my day, there were only 151 Pokemons. Now you got like over 1,000, Billy. What the fuck? Dreb says, I have Drain Punch. It was avoided. Oh, yeah. Okay, no worries, bro. No worries. Beard Vet says, good. So, Beard Vet, do you need King Gambit, my man? Because Simon here offered you one, and and I'm offering you mine as well if you need him, my man. Goodness. Alright, where the fuck is the Blissey that we caught earlier, or evolved earlier? Let me look. So we're just gonna give this one to MJ. There we go. Oh yeah, I was not even close. Alright, cool. That's where it's at. Alright, so MJ code is 0035. Anthony said that's fucked up. Anthony says, Blake, I got an extra Sprigatito for you still. Appreciate it, man. Danielle already got us one. She's at lunch right now, getting herself some food. She's getting herself a Dookie bag. I mean, Wendy's. God, sorry. Ooh, I hate Wendy's. It tastes like Dookie with the side of bag. Anyways, I appreciate you, Anthony. Bearded Vet says no. Okay, no worries, Bearded Vet. All right, so MJ code is the same. We'll go ahead and give her this. We'll go ahead and give her this Blissey. And this says, got you. And dude, I hate Wendy's. All right, here, let me say this, chat. All right, there she is. All right, so let's go ahead and give her this Blissey. She's giving us an. Ooh, what's in the egg? MJ? What's in the box? When it comes to Wendy's, everybody here should know that are older to the community. I love burgers. Burgers are my absolute favorite food in the entire world. I eat one at least once a week. Wendy's Burgers has no soul. It has no flavor. Gordon Ramsay would spit that out and say, it has no fucking seasoning, you donut. It's so bad. Bearded Vet says, I need 7 more. Nice, bro. Who are you missing, Bearded Vet? Alright, so there you go, MJ. What is in the egg? I'm curious. We're gonna have to hatch the egg now, chat. And then he says, yes, sir, I can't breathe. I think you'll need the baby. Alright, let's see who MJ here gave us. We'll go to our regular spot to hatch him, but still. We'll put Fat Boy back in. So let's go to our regular hatching spot and just kind of go from there. Wendy's is still better than Burger King. You take your words back, Nigel. Burger King kicks the shit out of Wendy's, sir. How dare you, Nigel? Burger King's better than them to me. What do you mean? Believe it or not, I'm probably gonna. There's probably gonna be a big debate here in chat in just a second. Burger King to me is also better than McDonald's. I said it. You get better value for your buck. The burgers are bigger, they taste better, and they actually give you your order right the first time. They fucking give you your order right the first time. And guess what? Guess what? Burger King's ice cream machine, it's never fucking broke. It actually works, chat. Like, oh, can I get an ice cream? Sorry, our ice cream machine broke. Ugh. Anthony says, I'm physically crying. Beard Vet says, I have a few to breed. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Hey, thank you, MJ. That's kind of ironic. I actually put the other person back. Danielle says he likes it when these nuts get dragged across his face. Shut up, Danielle. And I'm not laughing at that. Beard Vet said, I hate Burger King. What? Nigel says, Burger King sucks around here. The only thing good about Burger King is the size of the food. What do you mean? Sam says, anything is better, MC. I think he meant McDonald's. Jonathan says, Dairy Queen is better than Wendy's and Burger King combined together. I haven't had Dairy Queen in forever, man. The one that they had down here, they shut it down. And for some reason, the people who bought the place, they decided to, because they didn't have the rights to call it Dairy Queen. I'm not even shitting you this. They decided to call it Dairy Freeze. It feels like the Great Value version of Dairy Queen. Beard Vet says, LOL. MJ says, McDonald's got sued by the people who make their machine. I've heard about that. I've heard about that they got sued. I wasn't sure if that was true or not. I thought it was super funny, though, that McDonald's got sued from their own fucking ice cream machine. Alright, so we're gonna put these guys up. We need Ditto. And we need him, so we'll go ahead and do him. But wait, I also have to go buy stuff for the Great Peanut Butter Sandwich. And I might as well start buying ingredients for our shiny sandwich since we're getting, honestly, really, really close for that. And we've also been live for 3.5 hours, everybody. Anthony says, you had me with the ice cream machine, Bo, because the McDonald's manager machine is also broken. Bro, like I said, every fucking McDonald's, doesn't matter which one you go to, it always is broken. Doesn't matter which one. And I'm starting to wonder, like, now, I'm wondering if sometimes they're just lazy and don't want to fucking deal with the ice cream machine. Because that's what I would do if I worked at McDonald's. But at the same time, like, it's ridiculous because like sometimes I'll like want an ice cream or a milkshake or some shit like that, and they're like, nah, it's broke. Sammy says, yeah. Nigel says, if you ever visit Pumpkin House, expect to be disappointed by the Burger King. Burger King's around it. Oh man. Oh goodness. Beard Vet says, Burger King was one out of 4 American places when I lived in Germany for 3 years, so I don't eat Burger King and Taco Bell anymore. Oh, that makes sense. You got burnt out on it. That absolutely makes sense, my man. Like, I do not blame you at all. All right, so we're gonna buy some hamburger. We're gonna buy 30 of them. Because we are kind of getting close to where we need to be for our stuff. So okay, so we got those two. MJ says, I worked there when I was 16 and nobody would clean it. That's why it never worked. Oh, so it would be because nobody would clean it. That would make some sense too. All right, so we do need some banana for egg purposes. Yeah, I know a lot of people who have worked in fast food. Uh, I know a lot of people who worked in fast food, and they said that it was fucking terrible. That they absolutely hated it. I was like, well, wait, what was so bad about it? And they started explaining to me like a lot of shit that would happen, behind the scenes, obviously. And I was like, oh, that just sounds terrible. Why? But again, I still eat fast food. I at least eat fast food once a week. If you can believe it. Okay. Literally just once a week too, as big as I am, but still. Anthony says, or they don't have cookies, and I fucking love cookie, bro. Same. I got a bag of Oreos in my pantry. I'm probably gonna devour later. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna buy a ton of these picks. Uh, what are we? We're missing something for our base ingredient. I know we are. We got everything for the peanut butter sandwich, but what the fuck are we missing for the other thing? Nope, wrong thing. Johnson says I buy 100 of every ingredient. See, that's the way to go, man. I don't do that because of the fact that I forget. It becomes a problem later on. What are we? I think I'm missing pickle for later on. Yep, or not pickle. Tomato. I wasn't sure if this one had it. Nigel says I've never gotten the right order at the first time around Burger King around here. See, like I've actually recently just had the problem of Burger King forgetting one of my orders. I had never tried their chicken fries before, and somebody was telling me like, "Oh, dude, they're super good. You need to try them." I'm like, "Okay." Ordered a thing of them, and they forgot to put them in my order. So that was literally the only thing that they've ever forgotten for me, and which I'm fine with. Like anytime I go to McDonald's, like fucking, they always, always, always forget something every single time. No tomato there. Where's our tomato at? Anthony says, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. There's never a right order. So, Anthony, got a question for you then, man. Is there no sleep till Brooklyn? Like, out of curiosity, no sleep till Brooklyn. Nah, 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 nah. There's our tomato. Don't hurt me, Anthony. I don't bruise. I had to say it. Jonathan says, well, if you buy 100 of every ingredient, you won't have to worry about running out. True. Very true, Jonathan. Nigel said, these used to be good, but they just can't make them here. See, like, I've never tried the chicken fries, so I have to go to town after today's session, so I might actually give me some Burger King shit. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy needs a burger. Bearded Vet said, good song. Damn right it is, Bearded Vet. Damn right, bro. Anthony says, I know I'm knocked out by like 12 to 1. Oh, so you're not really from Brooklyn then. Okay. You're a fake Brooklyn guy. It's all good. It's all good, Anthony. We understand, man. Okay, so let's do our picnic. Oh wait, we gotta go up more. Nigel says, do you have cookout near you? No. What is that? Because like here's the thing, I can't really. Oh, that's my first time doing a picnic in this game. Make sandwich. Anthony says too many wolves at night. I'm good. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. All right. So we need that, and we actually have more ingredients on this one. Looks like than our other one. So we'll go ahead and do that for the thing. Save that. And chat, you're about to see something impressive. Bearded Vet says Whataburger. Whataburger is really, really good. Yeah, I do. I live in the deep south, so like that is around me quite a bit. Really, really like Whataburger. However, not too big on their onion rings. They have a weird aftertaste. At least the one that I go to, it has a weird aftertaste to me. So I end up getting their fries instead. And I just say it's an amazing burger place that has super thick milkshakes. Ooh, yeah, no, I definitely don't have that around me, my man. I don't have that. Would love to have that because that sounds fucking incredible, but no, I do not. Like I said, absolutely love burgers. Burgers are my absolute favorite food. I eat one a week. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we have to go get the great peanut butter sandwich recipe. All right, so we gotta wait a minute to get that. Anthony says, I love milkshakes. Yeah, but the problem with milkshakes, dude, is they bring all the boys to the yard. God, damn right. It's better than yours. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, Nigel says, like, they give you a spoon with your milkshake. That's how you can tell a good milkshake, if they have to give you a spoon with how thick it is. Hey, Bearded Vet says, I just had such shiny wiggly. GG's, bro. Congrats, man. Oh, no. So we might have to... Yeah, I didn't think of it. I thought it was like a sandwich that we make. Like, we have to go get the great peanut butter sandwich recipe. That is my bad. Waiting to see if it will... Okay, yeah, no. So we're gonna have to go to a sandwich shop and go from there. See, Anthony, I told you, I got the memes, bro. I got the memes for days. And sometimes some people fucking hate how quick-witted I am when it comes to stuff like that. Like, poor Danielle and my mother, in fact, have to deal with that shit all the time. And they're just like, shut up. Okay, cool. So we got the recipes now. All right, cool. So let's go back out here, make the great peanut butter sandwich, and then hopefully get some eggs. We'll get an egg of him. Something else we're missing too. We'll get some stuff. Thankfully, we don't have to do like Tyranitar because Danielle, when she gets back, has all the stuff for us. Thankfully. But I just really, really hope she does not have COVID right now because I remember her and the kids had it, and how sick they were and how worried I got. Okay, let's make a sandwich. So we wasted 2 ingredients right there, but that's all good. Great peanut butter. Oh, we also need butter. That's another thing. Go ahead and favorite that one. And just kind of go from there. All right, sweet. That was close on it. I just forgot the butter. I bet Chad is like wondering, like, oh my god, he's actually putting the top of the bread on for once. There we go. Okay, so now we should have egg power too, to get an egg of him, and then we'll see who else we need before the sandwich runs out. Anthony says, get out of my head. Never, Anthony. Never. I'm stuck in your head, man. I'm stuck in there, Anthony. Anthony's gonna try to close his eyes, and I just see my, like, face go, ha! Alright. Let's see if we got a egg. Yes, there we go. No. Okay, cool. So we got that egg. Yes. Okay, so we should still have... yeah, so we still have that. So let's see who else we need for an egg. Go over there quickly. Because we have 30 minutes, which is plenty of time. But just go ahead and get these guys done out of the way. Because by the time... that's right, Serena. Boxes. Put them there. I just have to remember the eggs are in box 11. Let's see. Let's look up Serena, get hers, and then go from there. Daniel says, okay, I can trade now. Okay, sweet. We'll go ahead and trade with Danielle then. We'll make another sandwich here in a minute then. But I'll know to have that one ready to go. All right, sweet. Danielle, welcome back, and code is the same. So let us finish this dex chat. Oh, goodness. Danielle, got a question for you. What's better, Burger King or Wendy's? You know the right answer. You know the right answer for our friendship. I love how I bring that up. Just to get her to agree with me. But yeah, I have to go to town later today to get some pick up a prescription. So I might get some Burger King today. That sounds really good. So I don't have to cook tonight. Oh, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be live for because I have to get there before the pharmacy closes. But definitely at least want to get the shiny charm finished. Hey, very nice. MJ says I have 332 out of 400. Nice, MJ. You are getting very very close, MJ. Oof, my everything hurts, chat. All right, so we're just trying to get with Danielle right now. I'm gonna check my phone too for any sort of reactions you guys know that I can't see. Unfortunately, they got rid of the gaming session, so it makes it a little bit harder to determine that, which I apologize for. I am trying my best though with it. All right, so let's give Danielle first one to get our first Pokemon. Anthony says, I don't know, but my shiny charm has been working. Dude, it looks like it has been without doubt, which is great. Glad to hear that. All right, sweet. So first one is our Larvitar, which is going to take a little bit longer than normal trading due to the fact that I don't have them yet, unfortunately. All right, so yeah, I did miss some. We also have Jonathan with the heart and Marissa, aka MJ, with the heart as well. Much love to you guys. Sam says I have a way to go to get all mine. What are you at right now, Sam? Because like I'll have both Violet and Scarlet officially done after today for the shiny charm. And everybody in chat, please thank Danielle from saving me from insanity trying to do this by myself. Uh, Danielle is the goat. Pupils are very, very nice. It's thanks to her right now, though, and to you guys in chat too, that today we will finally have that done. So tomorrow, not only can we do raids on Scarlet, but here on Violet, we can officially start Paradox Pokemon Shiny hunting. Which I need to look up the order of them for this game to see what would be the easiest one to get, and then go from there. Anthony says, everyone's say it now. Come on, thank you, Danielle. Yes, thank you for screaming it, Anthony. Much love to you, brother. Much, much love. Sam says he 266. Not too bad. Not too bad, my man. At all. You got this, Sam. And like, if you need help, you know for a fact that the community is here to help you out both when I am live and also in our Discord if you need help on there as well. Oh, goodness. Danielle says, you're welcome. I appreciate it. Danielle, you know for a fact I'm a stubborn SOB. But I appreciate you helping. I did send you a message earlier too, dude. I'm not sure if you got it yet or not, but I sent you a message. Simon says, thank you, Danielle. Much love to you too, Simon. Bye, Clodsire. And Danielle will raise all these Pokemon and get them all to level 100 for us today. She's going to get them all to level 100 and take care of them forever and ever and ever. Alright. So, Tyranitar line is done. Drifloon, nice. Ooh, not only is it Drifloon, it's a shiny Drifloon. Hell yeah. Johnson says, like, if you don't do it yourself, that defeats the purpose of the term hands-on experience. I'm an exception because I don't have Scarlet. Well, thing is, like, if I were to try to do this literally by myself, Jonathan, we would be here for days. We would be here for days just due to the fact that, like, I don't have a secondary Switch, and I would literally be having to trade either way to get the exclusive Pokemon. Besides, we're not missing the rest of the Pokemon that we are missing are legitimately the exclusive Pokemon for it. All right, sweet. So let's get the next one. Drifloon, very very nice. Marissa's, I keep saying Marissa. I apologize, MJ. MJ says I need Drift too. Yeah, he's exclusive. One MJ. Like, what was it? I'm trying to remember what was his count. I want to say his counterpart was uh oh god, Gulpin. Gulpin was his counterpart. So like Gulpin was for this one as Drifloon was for this one. But there was also Skunky and something else that was exclusive. Like I said, pretty much that's the last Pokemon we're missing were the exclusive Pokemon. And so either way, like I said, I was gonna have to trade for them. And even while doing like the code trades, there's legitimately no like not 100% guarantee I could get them. So this is legitimately the easiest one. Daniel says can't trade with yourself too. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I would have to have two switches and have two different profiles on it, which would be really, really dumb and too much time consumption. So no, I have no problem doing it like this. Anthony says, I thought it was Mr. It is Mr. Viss. Thank you, my man. Oh, yeah, you were right. You're right, man. I know what you're talking about. Sam says, I need the Violet exclusive. Ooh, there we go. Shiny, shiny boy right there. That's a cool shiny. Yeah, that's what we're playing right now, Sam, is Violet right now, obviously. So, uh, you know, like if you need the Violet exclusive, man, I can go later on, both on and off stream, catch them and then send them your way, and also people in chat can do that. Johnson says, but doing yourself makes you feel more accomplished, Blake. Don't you like that feeling? I just like the feeling of being done with it. That's truly it. Because like on Scarlet, it took me 19 hours, and it would not. We got Mitchell with the light. Thank you, Mitchell. It would not have taken that long if it was for the fact like if we got a guaranteed trade for trade each and every time. But that's what legitimately took it so damn long. MJ says I need Hippo. Hippo shouldn't be that hard to find. MJ, he's not exclusive. Mitchell says just popping in for the like. Love you at work, busy. I'll talk to you and Danielle later. Love you guys. Love you too, bro. Love you too. Appreciate the like, my man. Anthony says same here. Sam says thanks, man. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, I try to do it. I try to help out as many people as I can. If I don't have the Pokemon, then people in the community, they're like, oh, let me check. I have them. I'll give them to you. It's no worries. Johnson says LOL. And says, yo, me too. 19 hours, to complete my Pokedex by myself. Same. And see, like, it wouldn't have taken that long, but literally, the starter Pokemon took me 4 hours. And same with, like, trading the Paradox Pokemon. I did do a touch trade with Danielle for the legendary Pokemon. For Miraidon and Koraidon, so that way we can help each other out. But literally, in order to if you want to do it by yourself, like you legitimately need 2 switches and 2 accounts, which is stupid to me. Like if you need help, just do it. I'm just glad to get it done and over with, so we can start our new shiny hunts. Danielle says, "Love you too, Mitchell." Again, appreciate you coming in, Mitchell. It is highly, highly appreciated, my man. And like I said, when it comes to the Pokemon she's trading us, they're literally all exclusive Pokemon that I can't catch on this game. So unless I would literally want to go spend $300 for a console, a new profile just to switch them over, like no, that's ridiculous. Like nah, not doing that. MJ says, how do I evolve the apple? So MJ, you need there's 2 different apples. There's a sweet apple and a tart apple item, and you give it to your Pokemon, and you just kind of go from there and do that. Ooh, another shiny boy. Nigel says, okay, so I need to make a new account when I get Violet. No, you don't have to do it. Like you don't have to do that, man. Like just ask the community for help when you do it. John says, in Violet, I love doing things myself and catch all Violet exclusives and do trading with someone that has Scarlet, so I can get all the Scarlet exclusive Pokemon. Hey, again, nothing wrong with that, but the one problem that I was having it last night too, and I said this earlier in the stream was I was doing the touch trade codes. Like Eric here heard me about doing it yesterday. Danielle was there when I was doing it. The problem is majority of people bought Violet as opposed to Scarlet. So for every one trade I got with the person who was in Scarlet, there was about 30 people for Violet. So it was never a guarantee that I would get it. Sam says I have a muck in raid. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Anthony says, "Hey, I got some shit there." Marissa says, "What?" Okay, so MJ, so there, I'll show you after I get done with this trade. The two items. There are two items that you need to evolve Applin. It is a sweet apple and a tart apple because Applin has two evolutions. So you would have to have two Applin and then give one apple and then one the other apple to be able to do that. All right, and if anybody here wants to do a muck raid with Sam, he has a code up in chat for it. MJ says, "Does anyone have the evolutions to save me time?" I do not right now, MJ. I, in fact, have to breed one myself to get him, unless Danielle here has one for us. Because like that's the same with any Pokemon game, though. When you think, Bearded Vet says he has. All right, sweet. Bearded Vet has one. Appreciate you, bro. Like I said, when it comes to any Pokemon game, like you're either gonna need two copies of it, or ooh, that is a cool looking shiny. Hey, what's up, Juan? How are you doing, bro? Wanato, wrong person. I'll just say Juan for shortening. What's going on, my man? Evolution for who again? She was wanting for Applin, how to evolve him. So I told her it was the two different apples, the tart apple and the sweet apple for both of them. It's gonna feel so good though to get this done. But yeah, there are very few Pokemon games, in fact, in which you can catch all the Pokemon one thing like Pokemon. I believe Pokemon Yellow you could. I think no, wait, no, it was missing. I believe it was missing one. But anyways, Arceus, that's definitely one you can catch every single Pokemon with, without the need for trade or anything. Juan said, "What's up? What's up, man?" Finishing up the decks here, and Juanito. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. I'm bad with names, my guy. I apologize. But how are you doing today, dude? We're just finishing up the Violet decks here, so we can later on go and shiny hunt the Paradox Pokemon for Violet. MJ says that's one of my favorite shiny. He's a good one. I've never seen him before. He is a good one. And Bearded Vet has a code up for you, MJ, for the Apple Pokemon. Much love to you, Bearded Vet. Juanito says, "Oh, good, LOL." See, like I said, I'm a bad when it comes to names, but I always, if somebody corrects me on it, I always try my best to correct myself. But either way, glad you were good with it, my man. Glad you were good with it. All right, sweet. So I believe that. Okay, so we only have one more Paradox Pokemon we need, which is Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks is that. All right, so this one, Orangaroo, very nice. Anthony says, "Yo, Bearded Vet, you have both evolutions, right, bro?" From what he's been saying, yeah, he probably has both of them, man. And we have almost been officially live for 4 hours today. So I'm trying to think. Off stream, I was playing this game from 2 until Danielle ended her stream, which was 7. So from 2 to 7, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what 6 hours right there. Plus for today's session, that's 4. So this is literally 10 hours right here of just trying to get it. And it probably would have been another at least 9 hours, 9+ hours if we had tried to do the trade method. So Danielle definitely saved us some time doing this. There we go. He was next on our list, Stoneger. So Danielle, again, thank you so much, dude. I'm sorry for being stubborn. MJ says, I'm searching. Alright, sweet. Again, Bearded Vet, appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody that helps everybody out in chat with Pokemon. You guys are awesome. Bye, Gardevoir. I think that was a Gardevoir we actually got from a raid at one point for the game during the story when we were doing it. But yeah, like I said, for tomorrow's session, if we get the Shine Charm here in a minute, then we'll take it from there. But anyways, tomorrow we will do raids on Scarlet, and then we'll switch it over to Violet for shiny hunting the Paradox Pokemon. So that way we can get that all good and done. Armaru, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, check my phone real quick. All right, so we're good. All right. Sorry about that. I'm sending a text, guys. Wait, who did we just get? Okay, we got Armored. Anthony says Danielle's fucking prepared, yo. Yeah, that she is, my man. That she is. As soon as I told her like what Pokemon, after I quit being stubborn, of course, she was good to go for it. MJ says thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Bearded Vet. Much appreciation. That little bastard who took us forever to shiny hunt. Johnson says that Ghastly is staring at your ass. Let him stare. He's just wondering what's going on. He's just trying to pickpocket me. That's all it is. MJ says, do you have Drifloon? I do have him now. I do have him now, MJ. Alright, sweet. So, pretty much after all these are traded, we'll see who we have left. I think they're just hatch Pokemon at that point, and then after we are officially done with the Shiny Charm for this game. There we go. Sandy Shocks. Alright. Sprigatito. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta evolve the starters. That's right, we gotta evolve them. They thankfully won't take that long. Like, in comparison to, like, how Hydreigon was taking us, or anything like that. And yes, we have officially been live for 4 hours now, everybody. Oh, goodness. Surprised I haven't had to go grab any ibuprofen for today's session so far. And of course, my computer just tells me there's a tornado warning, of course. Anthony says, finally fucking complete all Paradox Shiny Pokemon in my possession. Honestly, I don't care about Shinies for now. Hey, very nice, bro. Like I said, we've been hunting all the Paradox Pokemon Shiny here on the page. We got all of them for Scarlet. The last one was our Roaring Moon, thankfully. That was our very, very last one. And so now we're going to go after all of the ones on here, which that's going to take us a while, because I need to learn what types they are in comparison to, like, what the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon were. But we definitely will do that. MJ says, thank you, you're a godsend. Again, much love to you guys helping each other out. I absolutely appreciate it. So like I said, we're building a really, really good community here. And it's a lot of work from everybody. And Bearded Vet says anytime. Much love to you, Bearded Vet, for helping out with that. And Bearded Vet here is about to get his Shiny Charm as well. He literally just has to hatch a few more Pokemon, and he is done. Ooh, that is a cool Shiny. I've never seen... We might go for him one day if we ever get a outbreak of him. Well, it'd be hard to find him, but still... Well, not really with that green, but still, that's a very nice Shiny. Alright, so we're sending out to Danielle. And later on, too, for this game in particular, because we are going to need more Herba Mystica, uh, I'm going to have to go get some raid ready Pokemon for it. I'll have to look up how to get Belly Drum. I know it's like a egg move, Belly Drum, if I'm not mistaken, for like Asmurl and an Iron Hand. So we'll definitely have to look for that. Anthony says, "Oh my God, that's right, dude. He really is cool." All right, there we go. Koraidon. MJ says, "I want the baby shiny Skrill." Anthony's taking it back, saying, "Never mind, I take it back. I want more shinies now." You immediately took it back, my man. I don't blame you. There's still quite a few shinies in this game that I definitely need to go shiny hunting for one day. Yesterday we ended up getting 3 shinies during our shiny hunt session, which was great. We got the Great Value Spinarak and 2 shiny Bisharp, which was absolutely wonderful. Alright, sweet. So now we got the box legendary complete. Alright. So we'll see how many we have left too after this. But yes, we got Koraidon. Very, very nice. Who is next? Chimp out. Nice. So yeah, I did ask her for the 4 stake Pokemon as well. Just due to the fact like they would take about an hour and a half, and I would possibly have to do those off stream. Just for the fact I was literally watching a video of a side by side comparison to go find all the stakes, which I'll go hunt them again for this game later. But for right now, like I'm super grateful to Danielle for getting them for us. Anthony says, "I don't know why, but one of my favorite shinies is Brute Bonnet." That's not a bad one. When we were going to shiny hunt for him, man, he literally showed up right as the sandwich ended. That was like a huge stroke of luck for us when we were shiny hunting for him, because he only took us 1 sandwich to do, but it was just that fact of him doing that. How do I get Palmot? Same way with the little rolling ball of poop, MJ. You have to walk with him 1,000 steps. That's how you get him. Second evolution, and then walk with him 1,000 steps. Rare candy, you're good. Beardavet says, "I have a picture of all the stake locations." See, like, yeah, I couldn't remember who it was, but someone came in here asking like if I knew how to find them easier, and I just said I literally watched a video of it, and there's also pictures online to where to get them all. But also, like, doing the history classes to know like where the Pokemon locations are themselves makes it a lot easier too. So, like it wasn't too bad. It was just literally having to pause the video, go find it, unpause the video, go back to finding it. It just got kind of old after a while, unfortunately. All right, sweet. So we have him. I thought their story was kind of cool though for them. Like they don't look that great, but they definitely have a cool story to them. Golden Ghoul, hell yes. Anthony says the history teacher gives you locations of each game. Yeah, you just have to max out. You have to do all the classes that max out his infinity, and then he gives you them. Kind of like how the English teacher, will give you Galarian Meowth if you do all of him. Anthony says the stakes was kind of big. Yeah, it was something different though, because they never did anything like that for a legendary Pokemon. Besides Zygarde. Zygarde was one that they did do in the original Sun and Moon games. Like, you had to go find 100 Zygarde cells, and then you got to form them into Zygarde, which I thought was kind of cool. Definitely a pain in the ass, but something that was indeed different. MJ says, "Can someone trade me Palmot, Sunflora, and Polteaguy?" I still gotta get Polteaguy. I did not cancel a trade game. Johnson says, "I agree with it." Yeah, they were kind of a pain, but like I said, in Sun and Moon, you literally had to find 100 Zygarde cells to get Zygarde, which that was way worse to me than the stakes. It was something different though, so I kind of enjoyed the fact that they did do something different. for it. Anthony says yes, send me the code. And MJ says, and a shiny Skrelp cough Danielle. You're at MJ, you're asking my best friend for a shiny Skrelp? Really, MJ? No, she'll probably get you one. Uh, we might have him for Shiny Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Like I said, I'm getting some Pokemon from Angel today for Shiny Sunday because one thing that kind of stresses me out, but it's my fault. Like I legitimately wait until the very, very last night before Shiny Sunday, before collecting all the shiny Pokemon to give out to you guys, and I need to get better at that. All right, Goldfish Boy. Anthony says I need that. And MJ, Danielle is making you one now. Much love to you, Danielle. Uh, you come in my stream, MJ, and you ask my best friend Danielle for a shiny Skrill. But what's in it for me and her? The Dons of Facebook Gaming for Pokemon. What is in it for us? We demand hamburgers and compliments, MJ. John, I hope everybody enjoyed my little Godfather moment right there. Jonathan says, I want a shiny female Girafarig, please. Man. Oh, yeah, because you want, like, the new Jeffrey the Giraffe evolution. That'd be kind of a cool one. MJ says, really? Yeah, she'll make you one, man. Anthony says, MJ, I'm ready for you. Oh, yeah, so, put a code in, MJ, and Anthony here has the 3 Pokemon that you were just asking for. And of course, Anthony's also laughing at our little Godfather whisper. Wait, what? Was that all of them, Danielle? There you go. And yeah, MJ. All right, sweet, Danielle. Sweet. Appreciate you. All right, so let me see who we're missing now. All right, much love to you, Danielle. All right, so oh yeah, that definitely helped. That definitely helped. Okay. Oh, we still need him. Damn it. If anybody has Brax Caliber's first evolution, please let me know. I knew I was missing something. But Daniel, thank you so much. That definitely helped us out. Okay, is our... No, we surprisingly still have it. So we need to, God, I'm just getting stared down by these guys. MJ says, I follow you both, and I'm too poor for subs, so I support you both and love this community. Once I have Shiny Charm, I will contribute. MJ, I'm just messing with you, dude. MJ, I'm just absolutely messing with you. And, dude, like, you are good. I absolutely appreciate you supporting us both, following us on both of our pages, as well as Danielle's purple side. It is highly appreciated. MJ has a code up for you, Anthony, and Anthony says, I do. All right, sweet. Let me know when you're done training with her, bro. And if you can, the first evolution of him, please. Danielle says, yes, that was all of them. All right, sweet. Danielle, much love to you. That literally gave us, like, 4 right there. Or, 40, not 4. 40 Pokemon right there. Alright, these two need to breed already. Jonathan says, I have him if you want to give me that shiny Skrelv. Why does everybody want the shiny Skrelv so bad? MJ says, I know, I just wanted you to know. I know, dude. I was just messing with you, too. Like, the whole... I was just... I'll do a Godfather bit. Why not? It's kind of funny. We'll just do another sandwich. But yeah, either way, MJ, highly appreciate you going and following me and Danielle on everything that you possibly can. Like, you don't know how much that means to us. Like, it means a lot for people that go, like, and follow both of us. Because, like I said, Danielle is my, she's my best friend, and she's also my right-hand man for the stream. But definitely my best friend first before anything else. And, like I said, without her, I wouldn't have the confidence to literally sit here and fucking speak to you guys, like, 24/7. MJ says, he's my favorite. It's a purple, and all shiny purples are my favorite. I still need Skrelp for my decks. And Danielle says, Jonathan, I got you. Much love to you, Danielle. All right, so we got about 20 Pokemon left, or 18 Pokemon left to get, and then we are good. All right, sweet. All right, so let's make this great peanut butter sandwich. Get Serena. to have a baby, and then go from there. MJ says I'm first though. MJ's like, mine. It is my shiny scrap. Do it. All right. So let's check the basket, see if we got one. Make me a baby. You make me a baby. Yes, you, the one that Danielle nicknamed Daddy on Shiny Sunday. Go make a baby with that Ditto. Ah! Nigel says, "What do you need?" Jonathan, or Nigel, sorry. I need Rex Caliber's first evolution, which Anthony, I believe, told us he has one. Let's give him a little private. Oh, as soon as I give him a little privacy, then then he gives us the egg. Sweet. All right, make sure that egg is actually in the right spot. We need to make Applin. We need to make him an egg, but who else are we missing? Anthony goes, Blake. What did I do, Anthony? Nope. I have. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I have him. Do you, MJ? Daniel says, "Make me a baby." That's what I'm gonna go to. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to a woman. No, I'm not, because MJ even knows I'm both MJ and you now know I'm a bitch when it comes to that. I'm gonna go up to a woman, go up to her and say, "Hey, girl, make me a baby." All right, so we have that one. We have that egg. Lilligan. Oh, I really, really hope I did not trade my Lilligan. I should have been paying attention to what I was trading. All right. So let's see where that egg is. Okay, so the egg is there, but we need to move it to, I think, box 11. Yep. Daniel says, "Okay, I'm gonna trade MJ and Jonathan real quick. Then I gotta go buy a COVID test. They want us to test." Yeah. Danielle, let me know what that says, because that could explain why you have not been feeling all that great the past couple of days. I just really, really hope you're okay. All right, let's do a picnic again. Johnson says, "You talking about Gothina?" Yeah. That's what she's talking about. That's what she's talking about, man. Okay, so we need these two to make a baby. If they don't make one in a couple minutes, then I'll just redo the sandwich and kind of go from there. And MJ, Danielle here has a code for you for a shiny scrope. And again, much love to you, Danielle. And again, just keep me updated on if it is. Anthony says ready for him. Okay, give me 1 second, Anthony. 1 second. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, yeah, we'll just redo the sandwich. That doesn't bother me. Poke Portal, same code as I've been using, Anthony 0035, my man. All right, sweet. Because again, I did try to find him, but like he's such a rare spawn, like I could not find it. MJ says, "I hope you don't have COVID. Me and my 2-year-old and 1-year-old have had it twice." See, she's had it once, and she also has kids herself, and so I'm really hoping she does not have it, because when they all had, oh, I see Pokemon that it looks like Anthony needs this for some reason twice. Ooh, I know what you meant. The first time that they got it, I was super worried for them, and just hoping that they were okay the entire time, like asking damn near every hour if they were all right. Daniel says, "Jonathan, you still here?" I think he is. Jonathan says yes. All right, sweet. Yeah, she has you a shiny scrap as well, my man. All right, sweet. Much love to you, Anthony. Appreciate you, bro. Because this is one of the last catch ones that I just could not for the love of me find. And Jonathan, Danielle has a code up for you. Sweet. Damn, I didn't realize he was going to be such a popular shiny Pokemon. Like, if I remember correctly, if the Pokemon, like, when you go to trade with somebody, kind of jumps and is yellow, then that means that they are ones that need them or don't have them. Does says, "I don't have that version of Masshole. Thank you." You're welcome, man. Like I said, I saw him bouncing, so I knew you need that. MJ says, "Can I still evolve or no? Evolve what, MJ? What are you asking to evolve?" All right, sweet. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Jonathan is searching for Danielle, and very, very nice. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna move him to this box right here as well because we will need him. Uh, let's see. Picnic. We're gonna try to get the egg for him and just go from there. Does anybody know for the apple pie Pokemon? Not the Flapple right there, but the other one. Is it the sweet apple or is it the tart apple that we need to use to make him Skrill? Oh yeah, you can evolve him. Yeah, you can evolve him. Oh no, we're out of butter. Okay, so I gotta buy some. I gotta go buy some butter. Damn it. Danielle says, "Oops, I forgot to default to level 100. Rare candies can trigger evolution." Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can still evolve him. You can still evolve him, MJ. All right. Bearded Vet says, "Sweet." Danielle says, "Okay, be right back." All right, no worries, Danielle. Just keep me updated on what's going on. All right, I gotta go buy some butter, chat. MJ says, oh wait. Jonathan says, Danielle, do you have shiny fridge back? Probably not right now. She'll be right back, Jonathan. She has to go get a COVID test right now. So be patient, my man. To see if she has one. MJ says, how do I do that? Just take a rare candy, MJ, and while he's in your party, throw it on him, and he should be able to evolve, like with no problem. Anthony says, sweet. All right, we need some butter. I think Paula Dean would be happy. All right, cool. We'll buy 30 of that. There we go. Okay, nope. All right, see you. All right, so now let's go back to our egg hatching area. All right, then we can evolve, after we get the last eggs that we need to hatch, we can evolve Quaxley, Sprigatito, our pseudo-legendary Pokemon, and I think that is it. Oh, sweet. Okay, no. I see what Anthony's. Okay, sweet apple for the apple pie one. Appreciate you, Anthony. MJ asks, does anyone have Goth? I don't have her right now. MJ. All right, so let's go picnic. All right, so yeah, we use the sweet apple once we get because we need Applin too, to evolve. All right, so we'll make another great peanut butter sandwich. Flag. Get the flag, pick up, and just kind of go from there, chat. All right, so put these three on. Bearded Vet says, yeah, okay, so Bearded Vet has me. Hey, Bearded Vet, how much further until you are done with yours, good sir, for your shiny charm? I like how I take a bite, but my mouth's just like, why is my character, why does he look like that? What the fuck is going on? We got Ryan and Suchesta with like, how are you doing, good sir? All right, so we got Egg Power 2. Very nice, bro. Oh, wait, I was trying to recall you. All right, so let's see if we got our egg. Very, very nice, bro. Okay, so we got our egg. Okay, so we can go ahead and put Flapple back in the box, get him out, and then go from there. MJ says, what do you need? I think he said that there were just two that he has to breed for, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we'll put him back. We need to check see if there's any other Pokemon that I need to breed. I think we're good, but I want to make 100% sure because we are almost done with this shit. Okay, so we have that egg. Lilligant, that's right. Because I don't know where to go catch up a little. Boxes. Really still hoping I have my Lilligant. Because that one was actually kind of a hard Pokemon for me to find in Scarlet. There she is. Yes. Thank God we still have her. Alright, cool. Okay, picnic. Third, we'll just make a new sandwich because for some reason every time like I tried this last time, and for some reason it just would not give me a egg when I went to go do that. Hey, welcome back, Lucy. Lucy says, "Good evening. How are you doing this evening? What evening for you? Afternoon for me, Lucy." Bearded Vet says one legendary. Oh, is it one of the steak legendary Pokemon, Bearded Vet? Because I was assuming, which my bad. I thought it was one of the ones. If it's one of the steak Pokemon, Bearded Vet, I could touch trade them to you. Yep. Okay. Do you know which one? Bearded Vet. Let me get this egg. I'll touch trade them to you, and then go from there. MJ's offering too. We could trade, then we could trade back for Goth. All right, sweet. That'll actually that'd be better because that would help both of you out right there for him. All right, so we got our egg power again. Which yes, I know I keep using the same sandwich, but that is okay because we need the egg for it. Yes, there we go. We don't need a second one though. All right. Bit of it says cool. All right, sweet. So yeah, if you two trade, that'll definitely help both you out with your decks. And MJ has the code up here a bit, which her code looks very similar to mine. I thought it was my code. It's 396. I'll look up which one that is for you. Okay, so you need the goldfish. So MJ, he needs the goldfish. Chiyu. That is who he needs. All right, so we're almost done. We're checking to see if there's any more eggs that we need to create. And MJ says, okay, all right, yeah, so that's one he needs, MJ. All right, so we got the egg for that. Trying to see if there's any other eggs we need, because if not, then we should just be able to evolve and hatch. Okay, we'll go ahead and get him. Let me check. We'll go ahead and get an egg of him just to make it easier, because I'm not going to go out and try to find him, because that'd be way too long. I think that's it then, but we're double checking just to make sure. Alright, so I gotta evolve him. I gotta evolve him. Pineco. Okay, so I need Bronzor. Hey, let me go ahead and write them down. I really hate this pen. There we go. Oh my god. This pen sucks. Bronze and pine. Like, literally, I should not have to do, like, so much to be able to get that. Okay, so Pineco, him. Shit. Who else? These are for eggs, so I'm trying to see who we need for eggs, so I can just write them down so I have to keep looking through the box each and every time. We have that one's egg. So I think that might be it. I think we're good after those guys. We need... Alright, so we have to go catch the sharp. Or we could just evolve Pawniard, but it'd probably be easier just to go catch him, because he's really easy to get. We have to evolve him. Okay, yeah. So we need to get a Bronzong and a Pineco one. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. My bad, guys. MJ says he's my favorite fish. He's okay. I thought he was kind of weird at first, but like to me, he's definitely the coolest. Like him and the leopard were definitely the coolest. Like out of the new legendary Pokemon. All right, so let's search for Bronzong or Bronze. Yeah, Bronzong. It's Bronzor than Bronzong. So we'll go and go here. move him there, so the egg will be in box 7. Jonathan says, Southwestern Paldea is near Poco Path Lighthouse, or is it in there? Wait, what are you asking, Jonathan? I'll trade you something back. I need to evolve it. Okay, all right, no worries, MJ. And again, you guys are helping each other out on your dexes, which is great too. Because I was gonna do it for Bearded Vet, but since you need it as well, like it helps you out. MJ says I need. Oh, you need a Mimikyu. Gotcha. Mimikyu is a pretty cool Pokemon. Thing is, we will never actually know what it legitimately looks like because like the whole like looking like Pikachu thing is just like a cover thing according to the lore, which I found really really cool. And I liked Jesse, who's like in the Sun and Moon anime. I thought it was really really cool. All right, so go ahead and do that, and so now we should have Bronzong, Pineco, and then the rest are catch slash evolution Pokemon. Which the only way I have to go get is Bisharp. Then we're done with him. Evolve the starter Pokemon, the last pseudo legendary Pokemon, and then go from there. MJ says, "What are the what other legendary do you need?" Oh, he just needed to touch trade for the he just needed touch trade for the goldfish. I'm pretty sure MJ. I mean, if I'm wrong, like you'll let us know in chat. What's up, Chester? Chester says, "Well, dang, nobody wants my shiny." Oh, were you? Wait, were you trying to? Wait. I didn't see you talking about. I didn't see a. I didn't see anything come up about shiny eggs. Yeah, so Chester has shiny eggs. So if you guys want, make sure you pair up with him. Hey, what's up, Martin? Bearded says, just need to evolve now. Nice, bro. Nice. Martin says, let's fucking go, buddy. Hope you're well. Doing all right, man. We are almost done with the shiny charm. John says, I'm searching for Riolu, which is found in Southwest Paldea. Okay, gotcha. Martin with the like and the share. Much love to you, Martin. Simon says, I will have one, Sir Chester. Hey, much love. And I hope chat is okay. Seems to be doing well today, my man. Yes, there we go. We got an egg. We got an egg. And MJ says, Sir Chester, I do. See, I didn't even see Sir Chester say anything for shiny Pokemon. I don't think that comment went through. Because I'm going back up and I don't see anything, my man. Yeah, I don't see anything. So I don't know if it like literally just didn't come up for me or for chat or what. All right. So Sir Chester has a code. You pair with Sir Chester, and he'll give you a shiny egg. Sam says yes, shiny eggs. Hey, yeah, dude, he's the man with the plan. He was the person who literally gave us a ton of shiny Pokemon for our first shiny Sunday in this game, which was fantastic. All right, so let's move this egg over to this Varamia. All right, so now we need to get one more egg, and then we could start finishing up for this dex. And Bart says, I'll have one, Sir Chester. Not only that, but while I have you here, Sir Chester, I didn't get to mention this. What am I looking? Oh yeah, we gotta go Fortress. Duh. One shiny Sunday, like you guys were going insane with like stuff. Chat was popping off, and like I wasn't able to keep up. And thankfully, Sir Chester here came in and he was giving out some shiny Pokemon, helping me out. I'm truly, truly grateful for that because it definitely was a big help right there. So I haven't got to talk to him in a minute because we've both been just stupid busy lately, but thank you, bro. I appreciate you. MJ says I lost. Martin says, how do you get shiny eggs? That is a complicated way to talk about that. So just says sacrifice sheep. Yeah, you have to sacrifice the sheep. You have to sacrifice your own grandmother. If she's already sacrificed, you can't do it. You know, it's weird. It's a very weird process. And Simon says, thank you. Hey, congratulations on the win, Simon. All right, so this is our last egg we got to get. Hatch them, and then we can evolve the rest of our Pokemon, and we will officially be done. Well, we got to go catch Bisharp, but still. All right, so let's go ahead and grab these. But after this, there are no more eggs that we have to create for the shiny charm. Sir Chester says, I adopt new grandmas to sacrifice. I imagine Sir Chester just going to like the old folks home, be like, You're coming home with me. Weren't you here last week? No, I wasn't. But then they probably want to get suspicious because like they're already old. Like they're already old and used. So we got Martin laughing, and Sir Chester has another code up. Chat. Why does my character not close your damn mouth, dude? I'll be so glad to get this done, chat, so we can go shiny out the Paradox Pokemon later on. Alright, you two make me babies. Hey, asshole, wake up. You see that Ditto over there? Go bang it. Sam says, I'm just glad you don't have to catch so many EV. I'm surprised we had all the evolutions done, man. Like, I was really, really shocked to see we had all those done before, we went to Scarlet and we were playing that for the majority of the game. So yeah, that was definitely a good thing right there. We had over half of the Pokemon done before I came back to it yesterday off stream. It was just I'm kind of lazy and didn't want to do that. Hey, Simon got shiny Salandit. That is a good shiny to have, my man. Like I said, when I came after I ended yesterday's session, I was starting to work on this a little bit. I was at 248 Pokemon. Will you two make me a baby? You two, get to boning. Martin says how many eggs we can get. That is up 10. Okay, so this is the last one. Good luck to everybody. And for people who don't know, as you guys know, I love giving shout outs to my friends who stream. So Chester here, he not only does it on Facebook, he's recently been doing under the same name for shiny Pokemon giveaways on TikTok. Yeah, he just said a TikTok. I don't have TikTok, but according to what my other friends who also watch and support him and love him, just like I do, they've been doing really, really well, and I'm super, super glad that they have been doing well for him. Hey, there we go. We got our egg. So if you guys want, and if you want shiny Pokemon while I'm not streaming, and you guys use TikTok, go make sure to follow him. Because he's the man with the plan, the guy with the shinies, and without him, we wouldn't have been able to get as big as we have when it comes to shiny Sundays. And yes, there's Sir Chester's TikTok right there, guys. So, like I said, if you guys like shiny Pokemon and somebody I highly recommend, great member of the community, but more importantly, a good friend, go follow him on TikTok, guys. Again, I don't use TikTok, but I absolutely know you guys will love him over there. Sir Chef says, yeah, I looked over 500 new TikTok followers in 7 days, lol. And in Discord, I think over 100 plus. See, that's what Mitchell was telling me, Sir Chester, that you guys have been doing really, really well on TikTok. And I'm glad, man. I'm glad that you guys have been doing really, really well. I'm sorry we haven't got... I'm sorry that we haven't gotten to talking well. Like I said, I've been busy. I know you've been busy as well. But you know for a fact, I'm supporting you all the way through, no matter what, my man. So much, much love to you. Martin says, Sir Chester, what's your TikTok, bro? He posted it. If you want to post a link to it, for chat, Sir Chester, go for it. Again, I like I said, for my friends, I don't mind if they post a link to their stuff in my streams, because again, I give them 100% permission to do that, and they help me out tremendously when it comes to this. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this without them. Like Sir Chester, for example, I wouldn't have had any shiny Pokemon during our first official shiny Sunday if it wasn't for him. So Chester says, but don't leave his stream. Finally, something working for me, dude. I'm glad it's working for you, man. Super, super proud of you, dude. I'm glad it's working, and I'm glad you are finding some success with it, without a doubt. Sir Chester says, let me see if I can find a good link. All right. Chester, you also can, in my Discord, you can also post the link to your TikTok there as well. To get, like, you know, so other members that aren't currently watching could go follow you on there as well, my man. Because, again, you have the stream partner badge, so you have 100% have permission for that. Sir Chester says, Martin, Sir Chester Gaming. Yeah, it's not doing a link, but you guys get the idea. That is the name for it. Sir Chester Gaming. Not only has he been doing, excuse me. Not only has he been doing, like, shiny giveaways over on there, but he does a lot of skits, and he puts a lot of work and time into it. And I don't have TikTok, but whenever he posts one like in his Discord, and if I have time, I try my best to at least, at the very, very least, watch it. Hey, there it is. There it is. So yes, there is Sir Chester's TikTok account. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. There we go. I'll pin that for a little bit. So yeah, so it is pinned, and that is his thing in there for it. So if you guys can go and you have TikTok, go follow him on there because, like I said, he also does shiny giveaways, and he's not like me where I just do it one day a week. He does them quite often, more often than I do. But like I said, very friendly, very humble, and great, great friend. So definitely go follow him, guys. Anthony says I have to check. I had to check. Sorry, MJ. I had to see my about my son real quick, dude. No reason to be sorry. Are you kidding me, chat? Our first shiny. Yes, it is. Or we got a shiny Orthworm, chat. That's our first shiny for Violet. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I can't believe. Dude, I was not even looking for a shiny. Oh my god, Sir Chester, you brought me the luck, bro. You brought me the luck. Oh my goodness. Let me go. How do I make the super fizzy? I have no idea, Bearded Vet. Martin says, got you, my bro. Much love to you, Martin. Sir Chester says, let me find your video. Direct link to Blake's COD stream with me. Oh god, yeah. You like I said, I play games with Sir Chester too, on and off stream. That was literally one night of us playing a game. It was so damn funny. So funny. Simon says jealous here. Martin says let's fucking go. MJ says got him last night, and Jonathan says congratulations, dude. How did what? To think like one shiny Sunday, we were like legitimately looking for him for hours on end with to no avail, and then all of a sudden like, oh yeah, here you go. So I guess I gotta make a shiny box now. So one sec. Oh my god, I can't. Wow, Sir Chester literally brought us the shiny luck right there. Oh man, that's a great. I love that shiny too. I don't care how many times I come across it. Like that is such a great one to have. It just has okay stats, but that's not what it's about for me. It is the fact that he is blue, sparkly, and shiny. Hell yes. MJ says love a shiny. Dude, I do too. Like blue shinies are fantastic to me this generation. They did really, really, really well. All right, there we go. Pineco. All right, so that's our first one. So we got a couple more. Anthony says, bro, the fact that you could still tell stories after you get a shiny is great. I would have forgotten about the chat, but it does happen sometimes. Like if I find a shiny that we're actually looking for, I legitimately will forget like what the hell we were talking about. And then it takes me a minute, like, oh yeah, I remember what we're talking about. But yeah. I just can't believe we found a shiny right there while not even looking for one. Like I said, our first. Okay, there we go. We got the shell boy or girl, whatever, shellos. Uh, first one we got was the shiny Sunday, in which we were trying to hunt for, or we were trying to hatch Charmander while going for him, and literally like towards the end of that session, he was like one of those ones where it pops his head out. I saw the blue, and I freaked out so hard that I was pressing every wrong button there. Unfortunately, God, can I stop running into stuff here, please? And it was actually on this path as well. For it, that was a really good shiny Sunday too. MJ says congratulations, much love to you, MJ. Anthony says I literally got back on to view the live stream, and that's the first thing I see. Like you said, it could have been your luck, but I guarantee it's because Sir Chester came in here with the luck for us. All right, there we go. We got our apple. So we need to use our sweet apple on him to get him back and go from there. It's kind of funny. When I'm looking for a shiny, there's some days like I don't have the luck for it. And then when I'm trying to do something like this, we'll get a shiny. Like, it's weird. But either way, I'm happy that we got him. All right, so we have 2 more eggs. Then we have to add another egg to our party and go from. And the thing, I don't have the shiny charm either yet, so that was legitimately a 1 in 4,000 chance right there of finding a shiny. All right, there we go. We got Bond Sweet. Nigel says, Sir Chester, are you still handing out eggs? I think he was only handing out a few as a sample for like him going live on TikTok later, my man. But he will be going live on TikTok later, more than likely, to give out stuff. So if you guys want, please go follow him on TikTok. I linked his thing in the I linked his TikTok account in the description. And like I said, that I don't use TikTok myself, but I do support him in every single way that I possibly can. And even though he's been trying to convince me to get a TikTok for like our clips and things like that for it. There we go. And Nigel also says, congrats, Blake. Much love to you, Nigel. So we're almost done. We're almost done, chat. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we need to, first of all, get our last egg into our box, move these guys over, move him into the box, and then go get our 2 starters. Martin said, oh wait, I gotta scroll up. Jonathan says, I caught 3 shinies in the beginning of the game. Hey, very nice, bro. Who did you get? Martin says, Sir Chester, I got shiny core brawler. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's a good shiny, bro. I personally would not evolve him. That's how much I like his shiny. Nigel says, I'll keep an eye out for that later. Hey, awesome, bro. Anthony says, I don't use TikTok either, but I would have definitely been on it. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Like I said, I just don't use TikTok, which he understands. Like, it's just not for me. Like, it's one of those apps that I just can't get into for the life of me. So it's understandable. But he knows that I love and support him no matter what he does. And I'm glad he's finding something himself that has been working for his community as well, because he was the person, I've mentioned this many times, he was the person, him and his wife both were the people who got me the capture card to start in this. They were one of the first 2 people to believe in me enough to get this started. And like I said, I'm always going to be grateful for that. Super grateful and appreciative, because like without them, without Danielle, without Dakota, without so many other people, like the dream that I had of being like a full-time, streamer would just be that. It would just be a dream. Like, I would have never fulfilled it or anything like that. MJ says, I got a Magikarp. Hey, that's a good shiny for this one. Like, I love what they do with Magikarp in this one. Jonathan says, Mudbray, Mr. Viss, and the other one. Ooh, nice, bro. Nice. Like I said, that was Orthworm was my first shiny for this game. Like, and for Scarlet, it was Venomoth. Had to think of his name for a second. All right, so we're just rolling down. We're trying to hatch our last egg, which I can't remember what it is. Martin says, "Oh, you're welcome." But shut up, Martin. Just messing with you, Martin. Anthony says, "Love the story, brother. Keep on going with the big blessings, dude." Like I said, man, because like I said, there's a lot of people to thank. Like I said, Sir Chester and his wife got me the capture card. Danielle gave me the kick in the ass I needed to keep going with this, and gives me the confidence to continue. Oh, that's right, that's who it was. To continuously do this. Dakota legitimately worked his ass off to make me not only a good gaming computer, but one that would be good for streaming, as well as he was also working behind the scenes as well to try to get us internet before the fiber optics came out, and just a lot of work from a lot of people, and I am truly grateful and appreciative for it. All right, so we need to use our sweet apple on this Applin, according to Anthony, to make him into the apple pie Pokemon. And then hopefully this is the right one. If not, I'm gonna have to breed him again, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but I believe it. I believe Anthony is correct on it. Okay, yes. Anthony was 100% correct. Thank you, Anthony. All right, so we got the apple pie. It's done. Danielle says test was negative. Welcome back, Danielle. I'm glad it's negative. Danielle, you missed it. Sir Chester came in, gave out some eggs, posted his link to his TikTok. Not only that, Danielle, we caught our first official shiny Pokemon while you were gone. Like, he was just random. We caught him. It was Orthworm. And I'm surprised we got that one. But I'm glad it was negative, dude. Super, super glad it was negative. So let's get our starters done first, and then we'll go for the other one. All right. We'll use a large candy on Sprigatito. So it should evolve right there. No, I didn't mean to. No, no, because we're literally just gonna box them for right now. No. Danielle says, "Ooh, can I post my TikTok? I plan on doing shiny giveaway later." Yeah, you can, Danielle. Danielle, you know for a fact you have permission to post your stuff in there. Like, I do not mind. I'll leave Chester's up for another 3 minutes, and then I'll pin yours. And then after a certain amount of time, then I'll go and post back my Discord. But yeah, you are more than welcome to do that. Again, you know for a fact I can't view on TikTok, but if you need somebody to help you out when it comes to giving away Pokemon, we could do a call, do the same code, and just let people know, like, hey, if you get this person, don't back out. He's giving away shiny Pokemon for me as well to help you out a little bit. The only thing is, Daniel, I do have to go to the pharmacy to pick up a medication after today's session, so it won't take me that long. Like, just be pretty much right on time for it. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. So let's do that one again. So he should evolve now. Oh, no, he did not. So we probably don't have enough for both of them. No. Ooh. Was he 36? Really? Okay, let's use. Okay, no, we'll just use rare candy. We'll use rare candy at this point. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta do Quaxley, and then after that, the pseudo legendary Pokemon, and then see who we have left. I saw that, Danielle. Danielle, I made a oopsie poopsie. But yeah, I'll leave yours up for a while. So guys, Danielle's gonna post her TikTok as well to also do shiny giveaways as well. So if you guys can, like you did Sir Chester, if you have TikTok, make sure you go follow her as well, because you guys know Danielle has the shinies. MJ says, "How do I evolve the tumbleweed?" By walking. Like, no joke. That you have to walk at that. You have to walk in 1,000 steps as well, MJ. Okay, so there it is. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Is there a way? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a second. I know what I'm gonna do. Whoa. Okay, that's Chester's. So that way, if I do it quick enough. Okay, so let me grab yours, Danielle. So yeah, there's Danielle's, everybody. Copy link. Make sure. Let me make sure their name. Yep. Okay, I see it. File. Save as. Okay. So I got that saved. Okay, so now I'm going to pin Danielle. So there it is. For a minute. So what I did was I went and saved both Danielle's link as well as Sir Chester's to hopefully to make it so like we can get them later as well. So like if they come in, I'm gonna be like, hey, let me grab this link real quick, throw it up, it's pinned, that sort of thing. I've been meaning to do that for a while now, but this definitely makes it a little bit easier. MJ says, anyone have the evolution that I could borrow? Anthony has it that you could borrow, MJ. Oh my god, how many moves does this stupid duck want to learn? There we go. I didn't even notice, Daniel, did you give me a shiny version of him? Because if so, then I have all the starter shiny. I think that is I think that is a shiny. He's super hard to tell to me. All right, so we got him. All right. So before I get him evolved again, I'm gonna throw down a quick save just because it's been a while, and I'm afraid that the game will crash on us. Okay. And then he said that is okay. Cool. See, I could not for the life of me tell for a second. MJ says I'm in a raid. Give me a minute. All right, no worries, MJ. All right. God. Guess we'll use this large one. Maybe the small one work. Yay! There we go. All right, sweet. So all the starters are finished. With all the starters finished, then we need to go catch Bisharp. Uh, Evolve our pseudo legendary Pokemon, and then we should be done. Hopefully. And we have been live for 5 hours, so yeah. No. Like I said, they're just getting boxed right now. Okay. So let me go, in fact, go to my boxes, put them up, and go from there. Bearded Vet says, anyone want to make a group with me? If anybody wants to make a group with Bearded Vet, let him know in chat. God. I'll have to organize these boxes later. Like, I definitely will, because it's a little messy. Alright, so let's see. We need to go catch Bisharp and evolve him, and I think that's it. No, we are still... Okay, wait, so that's 1, 2, 3. So we're missing 2. Who are we missing? So we're missing 2 Pokemon. Anthony says, when the community come through and completes a Pokedex of 5 hours. Yeah, for real. Because, like, between yesterday and today so far, that is 7 plus 5 hours, so that's what, 12 hours altogether? Oh, okay, you're trying to evolve him into Palafin. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. And the way to make him into the super form is you have to recall him back to your party while in battle. When he goes back in, he goes to his hero form. I know what you're talking about now. So yeah, somebody can make a community or a group thing with Bearded Vet to help him out. Like, it would be much appreciated, guys. Okay, so who are we missing? We have the pseudo legendary for 2 of them. We have the Sharp. That's 3. Then we're missing 2 more. Okay, so we need her to evolve and Poltegeist. So those are our last 2. So Poltegeist and her. Okay, so let me go see. Bearded Vet says yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let me see. Goth. Not that one. This one. Okay, so she's in there. So we need to add. So we're gonna have to either go defeat some Pokemon or catch them. Okay, so not only that, but we need Sinistea. Anthony said, shit is beast for no reason. Damn near the same stats as the legendary. Yeah, he's a very good Pokemon. Without a doubt. MJ says, ready for Anthony's trade with the code. Alright, sweet. And like I said, after you guys trade, if you guys could, somebody get it rolled up for him, so that way, Bearded Vet could get Palafin. Fuck, who was the other Pokemon? Sinistea. That's right. There is, which we have to go buy the item for him, but unless we have it, I doubt it. All right, cool. Danielle said I got you on the. Which ones, Danielle? Let's see. All right, so I gotta go catch Bisharp, so I guess we'll go do that first. Let me turn the map around to the point where I can actually see where I'm going. So yeah, this is where we need to go. So we need to go catch Bisharp. I have those Blake. I have those Blake trade. Wait, what? I'm so I have trade me. Oh, okay, okay, all right. We'll go and trade Danielle. All right. Same code as usual, Danielle. All right. Link trade because we're almost done. We're almost done. Thankfully, 5 more. 5 more, chat, and we are officially done. And we have officially been live for 5 hours. Gothera and Poltiga. All right, sweet, Danielle. Appreciate you. And Danielle, I'm not sure if you heard what I said earlier, but I have to run to the pharmacy after today's session really quick. So I'll be a little bit late to join the call for today's. Probably like 2 minutes or so. But either way, you know for a fact I'll be there. And Bearded Vet has a group code up for anybody that can join him so he can evolve his Palafin. We're almost done with today's session too, because as soon as we get the shiny charm, I'm going to end it. Plus, I want Burger King. I want a burger, chat. Let me go ahead and do that. Danielle says, oops, I was offline. It's all good, Danielle. It's all good. Searching again. Oh, I guess Beard. Okay, so Bearded Vet. Okay, so now Bearded Vet has the code up. He was probably offline himself for it. All right, so yeah, there's the code for Bearded Vet. If somebody can join his world, so he can get Palafin, chat. Which is a really cool. Well, actually, we caught his first form, Shiny Sunday. I can't speak right now. Colton says I'm back. Welcome back, Colton. Welcome back. Bearded Vet says yep. Okay, so like I say, guys, the code right there, if you guys can, that is for Bearded Vet for his. I need to get my link back for my Discord. So give me 1 second, because I'll leave Daniel's. If that'll go down, Jesus. Get my chat back up. There we go. All right, so we got Danielle, so let's go ahead and trade that one for that one. And then there we go. Sweet. Because that literally saves us some. That literally is going to save us a lot right there. For my last Pokemon. All right, Bearded Vet, if nobody joins you, just let me know. I'll do a world with you really, really quickly. That way you can get your last Pokemon, my man. So that way you too, sir, can get your shiny charm. Anthony says, sorry, MJ, do not have Meryl. Meryl's super easy to find, though. Thankfully. That one is a very, very easy Pokemon to find. So sweet. That one is done. Poltegeist. Hell yes. And then we gotta go catch a Bisharp, evolve him, and we are done, chat. We are officially done with the game. Alright, sweet. Danielle is a lifesaver, chat. Alright, there we go. So literally, go catch one more Pokemon, evolve this guy, we're done, and then also, if somebody doesn't join Bearded Vet's world, I will go and do that for him, so that way he can have his very last Pokemon for his shiny charm as well. Alright, so we need to catch Bisharp. Bisharp shouldn't be too hard to find. MJ says, thank you. Alright, sweet. So MJ's close to. Bearded Vet here just needs one more, and we need 3 more. 3 more, and we are alone. Bearded Vet says, I'm so low. Don't worry, man. I got you. I got you. You have to end the stream with going to get the shiny charm, brother. Oh, I will. I definitely will. Before we go get it, we will go help Bearded Vet out so he can get his last Pokemon. Then we'll go get our Shiny Charm. So this is our final catch Pokemon that we have to do. You bitch. Of course you want to get in the ball. Alright. Luckily, we didn't have to do King Gambit. That would have taken forever, unfortunately. Alright, so we're just going to hit him with False Swipe till he gets low enough. Throw an Ultra Ball. And then use whatever candy we have to get our pseudo-legendary Pokemon. And then after I do that, I'm going to get a World Up for Bearded Vet here. And then after that, we'll end the world, go get ourselves a Shiny Charm, and we will call it a day, chat. That didn't hurt me at all, Bisharp. You are pathetic, sir. Alright, so Ultra Ball. Martin says, I need 124 to complete the Pokedex. Bro. Martin, you know for a fact the community here is here to help you out if you're struggling with certain ones. MJ says, who's number 319? I don't know right now, MJ. I can look in just a sec for you. Alright, so we got Bisharp. Nope. Cool. Anthony says, clutch on King Gambit with the raids is super time. Dude, big time, because they don't all like, here's the thing, you have to not only get the item, but you have to defeat Bisharp with Bisharp while he holds the item, and they have to hold the item too, so definite time saver. Okay, so MJ here was asking who is number 319. So let's see. Let's check. Goodness great. I'm gonna have to save again because I do not want this crap. Stoneger. It is Stoneger, MJ. Alright, so let's save again because this place is glitchy. MJ says I need a Caesar. I don't have a metal coat. You can go buy a metal coat at the Hulu girl, Levincia, I think that's the name of the town. That Delibird area. Okay, so now we have to evolve this guy, which I don't actually know what level he is for his. So we'll use the large. Okay, so he's 30. Bites. No, thank you. No. We're just trying to evolve him. Game. Alright, so let's use this again. Dragon Claw. Nope. Again, he's just getting boxed. But he's our last Pokemon. Okay, so this is his first evolution. Bearded Vet says I sent one to you. Oh, so okay, so Bearded Vet sent you one, MJ. Check your Pokemon that he sent you. So there we go. First evolution down. Alright, so we need to evolve him one more time. We are officially done. And then Bearded Vet, I'm going to get a World Up for you. Evolves at 35. Okay, sweet, Danielle. I don't know for his last one, but we're just going to use all of our candy to hopefully evolve him. Okay, rare candy. Please. Oh, then 54 for Excalibur. Okay, so we need we need to do some grinding then. Hang on. Son of a bitch. Anthony says not enough. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go to Area Zero, just have Caesar beat all the Pokemon. Danielle says I can give it to you. Absolutely, Danielle. Oh my god, chat, there's a big scary monster outside of your window. You guys can't look for like 3 minutes. Anthony says raid time. Dude, we gotta do some raids later for this one for sure. Because I have no candy left now. No rare candies, no XP candies. I literally took everything I had. And even then, I wouldn't have it. Anthony says, boom, Danielle for the win. Hell yeah, dude. MJ says, searching. Alright, and then like I said, Bearded Vet, I am going to get a World Up for you so you can, in fact, get your last Pokemon, my man. And after that, we will have sweet victory for the day, chat, by going and getting that shiny charm. Oh, my back. Oh, Danielle is a lifesaver. Danielle probably expects dinner when she gets home. She probably expects the laundry done and all this other stuff, which I will do for her. And she knows I would do for her. There we go. It is over. Bearded Vet says thank you. And no worries, man. No worries at all. Like I said, we'll get the world up, let you get your Pokemon, and then after, I'll end the world. Then we will walk up the stairs of victory. I swear to God, if I check and it says 399 out of 400, I'm gonna be a little salty. Like, who did we miss? But no, that should have been our last one. Again, Danielle, you are the best. And she knows she's the best too. Alright, so let's check if we are officially done, chat. Let me throw it on save first, just in case. $400 out of 400. So let's go ahead and get the rest of our items. Go get a world up for Bearded Vet, and then go from there. Anthony says Beast Ball for the final achievement. I forgot about that. I was wondering what the final item was. But Beast Ball, unfortunately, in this game is completely useless because there are no God, what are those Pokemon called? Ultra Beasts. There are no Ultra Beasts in this one. Sweet. Congratulations, you've completed the Pokedex. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's go get a world up for Bearded Vet. So that way he can get his last Pokemon as well. It should be holding it. Oh, the item. Gotcha, bro. Okay, so Bearded Vet. Here we go. Form a group. So that way, Bearded Vet here can get his very last Pokemon. And then we can go save our victory with the Shiny Charm, chat. Anthony says trash. Jonathan says, Blake, what does a shiny Paldean form Tauros look like? I'm in a massive outbreak. Good luck, man. They barely have any sort of difference to them at all. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, you're pretty much gonna have to have your Pokemon out to throw and catch them because they don't really have a difference at all. Martin says, I need number 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9. Well, number 1 is Sprigatito. 2 is his evolution. Same with 3. 7, 8, and 9 are... Let me look to see. It'd be the water... So that's the Quaxley line. So that's the other 2 starters, Martin. MJ says, I've got 340... Oh, nice, MJ. So MJ is close as well. She has only 52 Pokemon left. So MJ has 52. MJ has 52, and Bearded Vet here, who I'm making a world for, can't see the code. Oh, yep, that's right. My bad, Bearded Vet. I'll just type it in chat. My bad, Bearded Vet. I forgot my camera hides it. There you go, bro. Again, my bad, dude. Johnson says auto battle is impossible because they charge at you. No, that's literally the only way I could think of to do it, my man. Is that or Basuda method because he is way too hard to tell what his shiny is. And again, Bearded Vet, my bad, dude. I forgot that my camera hides where the code is because it's been a while since I've done a world code. So my bad. Make sure I actually put that code in right. There we go. MJ says he wasn't holding metal coat. Wait, he wasn't holding metal coat? Alright, hang on one second, MJ. Alright, so let's go ahead and set out together. So that way, Bearded Vet here can also get his shiny charm. Because like this is the only way to get him is literally to to be in a world with somebody else or get super lucky and find him in a raid situation. Bearded says, "Dang, it's all good, man. It's all good." All right, there he is. So there's his little buddy right there. I want to say it's like level 40 if I'm not mistaken. Bearded Vet to get him. So when you use your candy, like he will be able to evolve. He's still a cool Pokemon though. With that, can we? I don't remember if we can crouch. Oh yeah, we can crouch. I could not remember that. Anthony says 30. Okay, so he's level 38. That's not too bad. I couldn't remember what his exact level was for him, but yeah. All right, so we're just waiting for Bearded Vet here to evolve him, and then we go from there, guys. Okay. Man. And then, like I said, as soon as he gets his done, we will walk up the stairs of victory and get our shiny charm. Focus Sash. That's not too bad. Focus Sash isn't too bad. And I just says I'm at 130 for my. That's oof. That's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a minute, my man. But you definitely got this, Nigel. And like I said, if you need help from the community, you know we are here to help each other out. Jonathan says I'm in a mass outbreak. Can't encounter the fire and can I encounter the fire and water tour? So for the fire and the water one, it all depends on like what version that you're playing. So, for example, the fire one is exclusive to Scarlet, if I'm not mistaken. I think the water one's on Violet. But the thing is, too, like they're only in like the groups of them. So I don't know if they can come out through a mass outbreak. I'm really not sure. Anthony says each form is exclusive. I think. Yeah. So there's 3 different ones for him. Nigel says I took out my 3rd gym though. So actually, in that case, Nigel, that's actually really good that you have that many Pokemon for where you are in the story baseline. Like that is really good. Bearded Vet says he is at 40. Nice, bro. Did he evolve? I can't tell if he evolved yet or not. Let me see. Johnson says, "Sorry, I meant fighting and war." No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But like I said, they can only you can only get 1 per each version of the game. No. Uh, why didn't he evolve? Because this is the only way to evolve him. Hold up. Let me make sure he's 40. I ran out of candy. Okay, hang on. Let me look, man. Let me look. Because nothing else would probably have to get him later. Let me look. Pokemon. Palafin. Let me look. I was trying to remember how to spell his name. It evolves from Physion starting at level 38 when leveled up while connected with another player via a union circle. Yeah, so he should have evolved by now. I don't know why he didn't. Wait. Do I need to fight and level him? Wait. Bearded Vet. Is that Palafin or is it the pre-evolution? Quick question. Because like you said, I'm pretty sure you said he was Physion for your final evolution. Do I need to fight and level him? I don't know. He should have evolved by now. I'm trying to see if he has the heart. No, he doesn't have the heart, so that's Physion. So he should have evolved by now. Right. Yeah, like I even looked it up and it said like 38, that's when they start evolving. Physion evolve at 38. He doesn't turn into his bulky form unless he uses flip turn in battle. Yeah, yeah. So he won't turn into the hero mode unless he is in that it's not a different evolution or anything like that. It's just literally a different form, but that's Physion because it doesn't have like the heart thing on it. So for some reason his did not evolve though, which is strange to me because like if it did evolve, it would have the heart on it, which it currently does not have. So I don't know why his didn't evolve right there. That is weird. All right, while he does that for a minute, chat, we're gonna go ahead and get the shiny charm because, like I said, we're almost at 5.5 hours, and Anthony says, Everstone. Hopefully he's not holding an Everstone. Like, yeah, that would affect it without that because Everstone makes it so you can't evolve a Pokemon. Uh, Beard Vet, do this raid with me really quick. I'll help you out. It should. Beard's Vet says no. Let's do this 5-star raid. Like it'll only be you and me, Beard Vet, because we're in a world together. So let's do this raid to get you some candy to see if that possibly change. If getting it a little bit more leveled up will help. Where are my? There we go. Harry Nipple. All right. So it'd be the same thing as like how we normally do. There's no code Beard Vet since we're in a world. It'd only be mine will be the only one showing up for you. Nobody else is on the internet. All right, cool. It says it's 4-star. We should be able to do this pretty easily because like I definitely want Beard Vet here to go ahead and get his shiny charm done before we end today's session. All right, there we go. Because maybe it just didn't level up enough. Like that's the only thing I could think of. Because when I got mine, he was in like I want to say he was like in the 40s when I got mine. I don't think I have mine anymore. I think I traded him to Danielle. Otherwise, I would just give him mine right here. Which again, it's 4-stars, so we should not have too much trouble with them. Yeah, absolutely, he is done for. Like I said, unfortunately, I don't have any ready Pokemon either. Unfortunately, I did see something in the Discord. Let me look real quick. Hey, Bearded Vet has joined the Discord. All right, and speaking of that, I need to paste, do that, and then pin it for the last couple of seconds of today's session. There we go. All right, cool. His shield broke, and like I said, we'll do raids tomorrow, everybody. It's just today we had a real big goal in mind, and we froze him. All right, so he should be dead. And he is not shiny, so we don't need to catch him, so back out. Which we still haven't caught a shiny Pokemon yet from a raid. Alright, so we got 2 medium, 1 large, and okay, 2 medium and 1 large. So maybe that will help out Beard a bit. I'll check in my box too, real quick, Bearded Vet, to make sure I don't have another one. But for this game, I'm pretty sure I don't. Is it possible? Uh, is it possible? Is it possible? What, man? I was trying to think. Let me see if we have him. Nope, I did trade him to Danielle. to towards Danielle's. Bearded Vet says K. All right, let's see if he got him. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. To catch a shiny in a raid. Yeah, it is possible. It is totally possible. The only thing is the shiny charm does not affect the raids, unfortunately. So it's still a 1 in 4,000 chance for him. Yes, he's doing. All right, sweet. Sweet. So that was it. You just literally didn't have enough levels, but we got it for you, bro. All right, sweet. Yep. Bearded Vet's Pokemon has evolved into Palafin. All right. So I'm going to end this world, Bearded Vet, so you could go get yours, and I can go get mine, my man. Yes. There we go. Anthony says, it looks like his character was dabbing. I mean, it'd be kind of funny if there was a dab emote in the game, but we were able to help out Bearded Vet here, because he's been helping out people all day today. Get Pokemon that they need. So it is highly appreciated. So now, chat, we're about to end the session, but we have one important thing that we have to do here. Bearded Vet says, thank you. Hey, you're absolutely welcome, man. Thank you for helping out the community, Bearded Vet. It is highly, highly appreciated. Nigel says, awesome. Congrats to both of you. Hey, much love, Nigel. Much love, brother. So now, guys, the moment we've been waiting for since the beginning of today's session. It is time to go get our shiny charm. Alright, so let's go here. And then find where the... There he is, Biology Lab. Ooh, my back. Alright, sweet. Hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Blake? Yep, totally have, my man. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokedex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Not to brag or anything, I just made it, everybody. Every time someone uses the app, catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and working on filling your Pokedex. Your first goal for, let's say, 30 Pokemon. Oh, okay. So he's gonna... I forgot about this. He will literally give us items every time we come to him. Well, you got this many Pokemon, and this one, all this data, this is the best. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I get a little excited there, but I get the feeling that you're going to be great at helping my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Yeah, I don't remember what all he got. Oh, so that's where we get False Swipe. I forgot. Alright. So, I'm not going to read the rest of this because it's pretty much the same thing over and over again, but we do get to see what we get. Alright, so let's see what we get for each one. Anthony says the voice. Dude, I gave voices to literally everybody. Hello there, welcome to Standing Up School. And you failed. Alright, so what do we get from him? 20 Ultra Ball. God, this shit would have been so much, like, better had I known it, like, earlier that we got 200. Alright, so half the dex. So let's see what we get for him. Oh my god, you got 200 Pokemon? Wow, you must be really good or something. Or you got your best friend to come and do all this for you while you just kind of lazed around and read people's comments. Oh, sorry. I don't know where the hell that came from. Anyways, I'm gonna give you this item. That would have been helpful too earlier. Oh, goodness. My goodness, you must be really good at this, or you're super lazy, and you just have your friend go and get them for you. So, yeah, go get all the Pokemon now. Right now. Do it. I've already done it, though. Oh, shit. You caught all of them? I can't believe this. All right, well, look, I ran out of money buying all those quick balls and ultra balls. I'm a teacher, working here, so I don't make much money. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell you my freaking kidney or something. There we go. Shiny charm. Danielle's laughing, bearded at Anthony. Do you know what this does? Or are you a total fucking noob at this game? See, I wish I can give you something better, but like I said, I'm broke. So get the fuck out of my office. Oh shit, my boss is here. Now, what's all that commotion about, I wonder? Well, it seems here that this person has completed the Pokedex. I'm not sure if he did it legitimately or if he's a big, nasty, poopy cheater head, but yeah, he did it. He got all 400. What a marvelous accomplishment, Master Blake. Yeah, it really surprised me too, putting off a feat like this. Speaking of which, I really like feet. I'm a Pokemon feet master. Like, I study the little beans of each Pokemon. I kind of put them in my mouth sometimes just to see what they taste like. Well, Mister, well, I didn't know I didn't know that about our about your homeroom teacher. I'll definitely have the police investigate him more. But let me give you something as well, Master Blake. Congratulate. Oh yeah, he gives. Oh yeah, he gives us the certificate. Yay! Take a screenshot of that. We did it, chat. Sam says, dude, I just found a primate in a tree. Anthony laughing. Daniel's like, get the fuck out of my office. Get out of my office, Dad. I'm playing Minecraft. I recognize your Pokedex. I've reconfigured your Pokedex app so you may view your diploma anytime there you like. Do you have any feet that I can look at really quick? Oh, but but anyway, you sure did great with that Pokedex, you fucking cheater. Uh, if completing the Pokedex was one of your treasures you were after, then I'd say you had a resounding success on your treasure hunt, even though you probably cheated. we have to we have to talk about your educational programming, Mr. Jacques. What did I do? Anyways, you need to get the hell out of here before the police arrive because they're probably gonna throw tear gas at me. But anyways, I hope to see you again sometime. Run. Ah, he wants my feet. Oh god, I hit his disc. There's so many feet pics in there. Oh, we did it though, chat. We have officially caught all the Pokemon for both Scarlet and Violet. And the professor is getting arrested because he is a feet fanatic. He is a creep. He looks at the beans of Pokemon's feet and they put them in the mouth. It took so long, but it would have taken a lot longer if not for the help of Danielle of the community. So thank you guys. So we are officially done. Danielle says you definitely cheat. I don't know what you're talking about, Danielle. I don't cheat. I don't know what you. The only thing I cheat on is my wife, and she completely understands because she does the same thing. We both have a cheating agreement. We don't know whose kids are whose at this point. All right, so good God, we saved chat, and the controller is officially down because we have been live for 5.5 hours. So, guys, I'm about to end today's session. Tomorrow, we will do raids on Pokemon Scarlet and then switch over to Pokemon Violet for some shiny hunting because tomorrow, the Paradox Pokemon in Violet are gonna be ours, without a doubt. I have to go pick up a prescription and then possibly get some lunch. Uh, And then after that, I will have a call up for you, Danielle, especially you, for your stuff, and just go from there. But again, guys, thank you so much for your likes, your shares, your follows, and your stars. It is highly, highly appreciated. I know today's was a little bit longer, but tomorrow we will be on our regular scheduled programming. And we are going to go ahead and end today's session. But until tomorrow, guys, always, always, always remember, stay awesome and stay positive, or else I'm going to come get all the feet pics. Bye, everybody.